All right. Hello everyone, it's METAGAMESGX here. We are here. We are live. How's everyone doing? Finally got a new mic, guys. It's the same brand mic, but as you guys see, it's blue this time. So yeah, hopefully I'm not gonna have any more big mic issues at the moment. That would be ideal, right? So hope everyone's having a good day. I'm having a great day now that I'm able to stream. I'm really enjoying this Xenoblade music, but yeah, I hope everyone had a good week. It's Friday. Yeah, I've been kind of really low key since the WCQ. That thing like really burned me out, I'm not gonna lie. Unfortunately, like I went at it, got like 17k, and it was, I don't know, I just didn't have the mental for it. Like I didn't realize how much I actually went into grinding the WCQ and, you know, DC cups like that. So we're gonna definitely have to do better next time. Not gonna go over my list because the list changed so much, like honestly. And obviously we have streamed since then. So like this is, we're gonna continue to use the list I think that we've been kind of chilling on. What we have for today, meta, we're grinding master rank on Master Duel with this list, with a diabolical shifter, with the lava golems in the main deck, double Quem, double Cartesia, because I'm not trying to Desires Banish, right? I probably need another ret, frankly, but I think as it stands, this is a pretty interesting list that I'm going to be happy with, and we are going to try out. And hopefully do well tonight. I've barely been playing Master Duel, I'm gonna be real. Since the WCQ, so hopefully we're gonna get some like good grinding in here. There are technically 2 losses from a demote though, so we might have to do that. Hey, recently I swapped my Dracotail deck to a Dracotail branded one. It looks so good. Says Laymac Weird over on the Twitch chat. Hell yeah. I'm going to be adding some new branded combos to my... this is a really good hand going second. Yeah, we're also going to be talking about the new Master Duel ban list as well, obviously, because Snake Eyes Oak did get banned, and that will be coming out in a week or so. Apparently no one got this notification. What's going on for the... I mean, I don't know. Hope everyone's doing well, but either way, yeah, so Snake Eye Oak got banned and Millennium Golem went to 1, so like I think the Millennium Golem hit isn't as egregious as everyone thought, but like it is also pretty egregious because like they should have just banned the Zombie Vampire. Like Zombie Vampire literally like reads word for word almost the exact same as Chaos Ruler, which is a banned card. So I never realized that until like recently too. Yeah, like I put that 1-to-1. I was just like, oh yeah, that's literally just retrained Chaos Ruler. It's supposed to be a little bit less broken in theory because of the fact that you can you mill your opponent's deck too, but that gives you deck knowledge, so it arguably is better in that kind of situation. All right, so we have a nice Magnemite here. So I mean, a lot of people are predicting that Snake Eye is going to go to tier 2 or tier 3. I personally think Snake Eye will still be tier 1, but I mean, it really just depends on what you consider tier 1. It'll probably still be tier 2, or it will probably be tier 2, but I think like the issue is Mermail and Blue Eyes are just like probably far better at this point. And they were already, in my opinion, better than Snake Eye, honestly. I think Snake Eye just had hyper consistency before in terms of like a way to play through hand traps that the other decks did not. Sure, I'll take the Ash on the Magnum. That's a pretty good Ash. We Lava Golem now. We're bringing the true board breakers here. Yeah, I mean, I've always said the best board breakers in branded are ones your opponent cannot respond to. So I think the Lava Golem is in line with that kind of deck building. I'm also feeling better too. Like I definitely was kind of out of it last stream because of my ear. So hopefully we're gonna be good at yapping today. Also, like, bit the back of my mouth, so you guys are gonna see me put Aura Gel in my mouth. So if you see me putting fingers in my mouth, yeah, I'm putting numbing on a part of my mouth. You gotta do what you gotta do. Would you ever run Banishment? I mean, yeah, I've ran Banishment, so considering that, yes. What's up, Balram? Or you guys think about Tuperilli in the main TCG? I'm a huge fan of it because I need that card advantage to keep up with boards from the meta decks. Completely agree. I think that's why I say literally in my meta guide for my spreadsheet holders and channel members who are in my members only classroom. Of course, guys, click that join button if you want to become a channel member today and pick up my branded spreadsheet on my website if you want to get a hold of that. But yeah, no, that's kind of what I've said. Like, if you want to break the Malice and Mitsurai Zeal board, you need card advantage. I think every other deck you can basically break with just a normal hand. Maybe, like, Memento gets up there, depending on the variant. Yubel, too, but, like, Yubel's kind of... I don't know, Yubel pops up here and there in TCG, too. So I think the Tuperilli is fine. You need an alt art for Titanclad with the scene from the new anime where he falls from the sky that looks badass. That'd be a great choice. I mean, technically, I think that's what is going on in this picture. Not really, though. Yeah, but that new branded anime, too, was really good, guys. I was a big fan. If you guys want to watch my reaction, that is on my channel, of course. I don't know, they just, like, really needed to ban Appaloosa, so I'm pretty disappointed with the ban list. Like, overall, it was, like, really a mid-ban list to me. I think, like, Oak, sure. Like, I think the way to kill Snake Eye was to ban OSS, though. Or even just ban Flameburge at that point. It was either OSS or Flameburg, so... and they did neither. They did Oak, which effectively kills the... You know, once you get rid of Snake Eye's Ash, it's kind of over, but... I mean, I guess you run Snake Eye Birch at that point, right? I don't know, Abo needs to go, and Master Duel is going to remain pretty bad until Abo gets banned. It's going to get worse on Master Duel until with Malice coming out, frankly. Like, if Abo is not on the next list, I guess we're going to have to go through another cycle of a meta where Abo runs the format with Malice, and then maybe... the Konami devs will decide to ban the card. It's like, I don't care anymore. I don't care if people spend $1,000 on their alt art. That doesn't need to compromise the integrity of the whole fucking game, right? He's still got the fucking Desiree. That's the annoying ass part about all this. Like, of course. But good for you. Oh, wait. Shit. I actually don't even have enough outs, I think. I mean, sure. I don't know. I kind of have... Oh, wait, what? That... Oh, I forgot. That takes up my normal summon. Well... I guess, this isn't the most ideal, but hey. I mean, honestly, that's, like, fine. Think about maybe I could have just negated that. Yeah, maybe it was, like, droplet negate that, to be honest. But, like, whatever. Do you think Lava Golem is good for main deck and TCG? It's a little worse because you don't have so much access to best deals. Well. Maybe I could have done that with just ignoring the lava golem, to be honest. I don't know about lava golem. Like, that was the first hand that felt like pretty bad, but that was also like a hand with fusion dupe going second. Starving Venom actually comes up because he nukes the board immediately, not in the unphase. Does he nuke the board? I thought he just makes someone 0. Oh, you mean... I mean, yeah, Starving Venom's very good, though. Nice, imperm pass. Surely he won't have the imperm. And at least it would be a Veiler, right? I would hope. Well, this hand fucks. As long as I don't get ashed here. Honestly, I maybe I should just start like something Albion. Just like literally standard send Albion now. Can't wait to top deck branded fusion off those. It like always happens. Okay, we're good. Might as well get the discard for the tragedy. Put Brandon in white or red target in the graveyard. No hand traps. What are we playing against freaking Tenpai? Show me that nib. I think I still murk here. What's up, Sonic Rage? So it doesn't let you pin that. I think you said it allows you to pin on Twitch. I'm sorry. I was like, why can't I go branded lost there? Alright, cool. We aren't starting off on a demote streak. Nice. What's up, Magic Geek? How's it going? I think Yummy Mitsurugi is pretty okay. Yummy cards carry it, though. I feel like Mitsurugi cards are better than Yummy cards, but... Oh my god, my normal summons. Holy fuck. Oh, I'm allowed to do his thing. Like. Oh, zombie vampire, and I even get the tragedy. That's actually pretty decent for card advance. Anything else in the graveyard? Blue belly. All over that. Oh, we're going against Daryl Limits. Can we please ban zombie vampire? It's so crazy. Yeah, I mean, I probably lose because I drew a billion normal summons. I just need to cut the third out, bad. That shit's out. I love Apo, man. This card makes the game so much better. Honestly. Doesn't even have a shuffler, damn. Can you not see my messages? Well, considering I was just eating and I'm in the middle of a game. What's up, Sega? Yeah, I mean, I made you guys managing mods, so I don't see why you wouldn't have that ability. Unless that's just like a YouTube thing where you don't get it through that. Gonna top deck High Spear. I won't even need that at this point. Because I can just go Tragedy set. I just started playing Brand the TCG. Any advice? I mean, besides just going to my How to Play Branded playlist, I would say, you know, running games, watching people who are, you know, experienced with Branded, especially in the current format, super important, so you can start emulating what they do, and then, like, playing it yourself and figuring out why that works, kind of thing. Filling in the gaps. Alex, yeah, I was running 1 Mirror Jade for a while and just recently bumped it to 2. With 1, you can totally play with your deck around it, but knowing I have a second copy makes your me sleep so... Yeah, that's basically the situation I'm in. Like, especially with Master Duel, you just, like... being able to ram your Mirror Jade and break any board is a super good, like, thing, you know, feature to have in your deck. Of course he fucking milled a shuffler. I love this game. Like, why man, Master Duel. Like, I'm not even tilted. It's just, like, objectively a terrible ban list. It's so funny seeing everyone on Twitter complaining about the ban list, like, saying everything I have been just screaming about on this stream for the last, like, 2 months, honestly. About how, like, Master Duel just needs to be fixed. Like, the format is not good. Like, it's okay. Like, it's definitely playable, but between Baron, Apo, Kit, Maxi, like, Rysart, Electromite, like, for some reason we were buffing fucking pendulums in this new ban list. With Electromite legal, like, sure, let's get... with Apo legal, with Promethean legal, like, what are we doing? Like, the Master Duel devs do not know what they're doing. When it comes to these ban lists, or they're just, like... This is all in terms of just, like, money. Yeah, I'm taking out the Lava Golem for Super Poly. Or Dark Ruler. Do. What do I think about Branded tier? I think it's good. Pen is fine. That's not even a top 20 issue with the list. I mean, not much happened on the list, but I agree. Like, I mean, I just think, like, Electromite being legal is fucking insane. Like, honestly, that card does not belong in the league. Anywhere legal, in my opinion. But what's up, Glenn? How's it going? Yeah, I mean, it's just funny that they're buffing Pendulum. Like, what? Why are we doing that? When they have everything they need in the in Master Duel, I don't know. Considering that Pendulum is just not really the healthiest of archetypes. How you feel about 2 Albaz in the champs list? I feel like it always comes up gassing. I mean, it just depends on how you feel like. I mean, how you're building your deck. A lot of those people are just building their deck to win on turn 1 or 2, right? With those quick games in the DC Cup. Makes sense to me. I could just, like, force the fucking snow here, but, like, doesn't matter. I would rather get the branded lost. I mean, I just genuinely... I think that Master Duel becomes actually good the moment Apo gets banned, but that's, like, a whole nother conversation. Like, there's a billion other things that need to happen, but if, like, that at a minimum happens, it makes the game infinitely better. They also should ban Zombie Vampire with how overtuned that engine is in comparison to everything. Because every deck gets to just run a Chaos Ruler engine now. It's great. It's fun. It's family fun, honestly. Is it when we have Malice and Ryzeal in a month? Yeah, that's when we'll finally get the Apo ban after Malice. For the last Malice hit, we'll get Apo ban. I don't even think that's gonna happen because they didn't ban it in the OCG, unfortunately. So the OCG has the inability to ban Appaloosa. I'm not sure if they believe in it themselves. Wait, what? I'm sorry. What is going on? Oh, yeah, I forgot. I don't have fucking branded Lost in my deck. I need to put it back in. Someone mentioned that in my last video. I'm like, why am I not able to set branded Lost? Like, I remember I misclicked on accident. That shit happened. It was really annoying. I also should have sent Brandon White. Actually, I didn't have an Albaz target. If I had a single Albaz target, it would have been Brandon White there. Yeah, I figured he was going to do something dumb and do that. I mean, that's fine on Quam, I guess. I don't see them banning any cards with all arts. Well, they should if they want a good game. Like, it doesn't matter to me. Like, if people want a whale, that's their own personal choice. Like, you can't just, like, not fix your game because you have whales in your game. Like, what are we, fucking Genshin Impact? Like, we're no better than a gacha game at that point. I also had lost because I have branded lost access, so nice. Yeah, I have no clue why that fucking wasn't in my deck. I love it. I mean, Lava Golem is okay, but I don't know, man. Like, I hear people say the alt-art excuse, and to me, that's just not a good reason to me. Like, you have Team Sam, like, spending 100k on like, on Royal Rares, right? Like, if they're gonna do it, they're gonna do it. These people have the money to do it. They're not gonna feel bad about it. I don't think anyone who's, like, poor was fucking rolling for Appaloosas. Apo was the best ban that the TCG ever did. In the whole history of the whole game, frankly. Besides Maxi, I guess. But it first was Maxi, and then we got the Apo ban. Oh my fucking lord. Actually, just... I don't even feel like playing this out with this hand. And before the next chat comment, like, oh, why you quit so early on an unplayable hand in the mirror match? I guess I gotta wait for the top deck, guys. It's crazy how good of a game Master Duel is, but held back by constantly having such shitty formats. 100%. This is like literally just why I end all my streams the last like month talking about. Just it is absolutely insane that they can't just fix the format by banning like 2 cards. And once again, you would only have to like I think banning of Apo is way more important than banning of Maxi at this point, which I don't know if I wasn't clear and definitive on that, but I've talked with more people about it, and it's like, yeah, Apo's more is just more game war. Can we not do this? At least I drew a good hand in the mirror. I also like fucked up investing in Primite Fiendsmith. That deck sucks. Not gonna lie, the deck is really bad. It didn't even get top 10, I'm pretty sure, in the WCQ. Like I should have just invested in Mermelon for some reason. Guy's playing branded like he's playing in TCG. Why did bro just like open up a lot? I mean, whatever. Like opening up the loss is kind of stupid. Doesn't really matter. Sorry, what the fuck? I mean, I know where you're going with this, but never mind, I don't know where you're going with this, my bad. This line sucks. Like, sure, dude. Bro had a discard, right? What's funny in the mirror match is you can fuck up a bunch of times and just still win. As long as you draw like Fusion Dupe or something, or like Super Volley to back up your board, for sure. So it's like, sure, he's doing an unoptimal line, but he still won the die roll in the mirror match. It's kind of what you need to. That's your first and most important thing to clear in the mirror match. Like, I know like top branded players who like I'm actually not gonna say that. I should say that live. Sure. I mean, whatever. You get to use branded and red and then reset it. Like, you're doing the exact same thing you would have done elsewise. Like, he did this, but, like, used more resources. Now he uses his retribution in the graveyard when he really didn't need. Like, sure. Bro, he didn't even set his branded in red. Okay. I feel like this board is going to be very easy to crack at this point. He could have ended on way more. Just several different times in this combo. Super probably clears, yeah. Oh, speak of the devil. Thanks, Say So. I appreciate you. You blessed me up on that one, brother. Oh my god, Super Volley is kind of ignorant as fuck into this. Like, sure, why not? Oh my god. Do y'all think grass is greener is worth it? I do in I think in Master Duel it's like it's almost required. Like I think 60 is better than any other variant in Master Duel. I think if you run below 60, you have to know what you're doing in Master Duel. It's kind of weird. It's like the opposite in TCG on some level. But like TCG, it's just so inconsistent because of Urte not being legal. Yeah, Baron, Apo, a bunch of... I mean, I think it's literally just, like, Apo. Like, they could keep Baron at this point. I mean, I guess Baron should be banned, but, like, Apo is way more egregious, in my opinion. And will be more egregious post-Malice, because most decks just don't make Baron besides fucking Tier Limit nowadays. Yeah, I mean, to be... I don't even care about the MJ effect, frankly. Does this clear, though? That's the thing. Wait, hold up. I have to make Wignall, but like, Wignall's great here. Or make Quertus. Yeah, I think it's Quertus. I have to make Quertus. Oh, wait, no. I have a Bestial. He didn't even chain Cartes either. I guess he gets... I unfortunately should have changed Saronir to Quignall. Yeah, I should have changed Saronir to Quignall. That might actually mess me up. We should be fine, but... He just gets so many bodies then. Do I have opening engrave? I'll just have to get opening engrave. Oh, he has a Lulu still. Yeah, that's really just whatever at that point. Yeah, I should have changed Saronir. I don't know why I didn't. Well, there we go. Nice play. Certainly something. It was certainly something. Forgotten Noodle, thanks for following me on Twitch before, by the way. And Rubber of Man, thanks for following me before. Answer your can you explain giving up your normal summon for Lava Golem? I mean, it's just like you don't need to normal in your deck half the time. But as you guys can see, Slido Petrino just want to say you're one of the best branded players to learn from and watch for entertainment and motivation. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, man, like I'll always answer people's questions. Just like, you know, if I don't for whatever reason, just repeat it a little bit, right? Not like I play favorites or anything like that. The only time I don't really answer questions is like when I'm in the middle of a game, because I try not to like, I need to be focused on the game, right? So, or if like someone is just like asking a question I've asked a billion times. Elsewise, it's like I'm down to answer any question. Fox, but I do appreciate that. I'm trying to work on the whole entertainment and, you know, just making it a good place to learn for the deck. So those are very kind words. Thank you. Nobody plays Albaz the Ashen. Wish it was better because the artwork is amazing. Better than both the OG artworks. That's fair. I mean, if only Albaz the Ashen was like counted as Albaz like literally anywhere, maybe it would be slightly more playable. 45 cards, fucking chamber, dude. I'll kill myself. Well, I mean, I guess if that's fine. We have, yeah, this is fine. You didn't have another one to use, really. I'm gonna put him on better, use it now. Because I can just pop this under Lost. I'm surprised you didn't go priority. Dude, fuck you. Maxi makes this game infinitely worse. Fun fact, guys. Fun fact for everybody. Vision, I love your content. You're the reason I play branded, but pancakes or waffles? I like how you snuck in the question. See, that's how you do it. You give the you riz me up, and then you give the question. No, I'm definitely a pancake person, but like I'll eat some waffles, you know. I will say, when I was in North Carolina, I had a huge ass like pancake. I had like one of those like traditional, very big Southern pancakes. It was very good. Yeah, the sound's actually way better. This gives me constant popping. Oh, I love set 4. Well, and I have no follow-up. Yeah, why didn't I give myself any follow-up? I mean, I guess I could just make Verta. I kind of like want... you know what? I should have done this before. Fuck. Or I should have done this after Verte. I don't think this is gonna work out how I wanted to. I should have made maybe Chaos. Chaos doesn't do that much here. I don't know, getting Max Seed was just lame. This is absolutely horrendous. As much as I want to super poly him right there. Can we get some Lab is the lamest fucking deck in Master Duel in the chat? Damn. It's just like, let's main deck 3D barrier. There are a billion different ways to play the deck. Let's run a brick against fucking 50% of the decks. Genuine, like, I don't know. Lab is genuinely one of the lamest decks in Master Duel. And TCG, just because of the fact they literally main deck D-Barrier. It's like, please. Why is this card legal? To be fair though, I probably lost that situation if it was like any other card, but like... Oh, I love Sprite, dude. Putting up multiple negates, that's very cool. Undershifter, very cool. I guess I should have just done Mercurier, but whatever. Love not having Garura for this situation too. Oh, I lose anyway. I'm not enjoying Master Duel already. My patience is basically worn complete this day for this game. It's just not good. And it's like you're just forcing yourself to play something that's not good. I mean, it is just this the actual simulator is good. The format is just absolutely horrendous. I don't know, D-barrier should not be legal in the best of one format. Crazy thought, I know. Like, we shouldn't be having games decided to one card. Didn't know we were still doing that. I don't know. I might just go to TCG for the night, to be honest, because it's just a headache playing Master Duel between like Maxi and just like all the fuck you end boards. Sitting here for like 10 minutes, yeah. I mean, in my opinion, Mermail is like a top 3 deck right now. You know. A good job getting Master. Is this an easy win against Blue Eyes? I guess they don't have Prime Might. I don't know if there's ever an easy win against Blue Eyes in Master Duel unless you have Abomod and they're stupid. Because I feel like this board, like, literally, you can't break it if they have Drill Beam. It's just, I don't know. Like, this board is so cool to deal with, dude. I love dealing with several Omni negates. Maybe I should start running Albalanetus again because I'm back in rated, so people, I don't know, I just feel like there's so much branded now with 2 branded fusion. Blue Eyes players like should never not play around Albalanetus now again. Like, we already know Majesty is one of those cards, right? I mean, he didn't search it. Oh, no, he did. Of course. Of course. Yeah, no, he just said it. Do. I just think Mermail, like, rips through, like, certain decks. So if you play against a lot branded, you're probably doing well with Mermail. Stuff like that. And also just, like, if you play Mermail well, like, I don't know, I just think it's, like, actually the best deck on Master Duel. It can go first, it can go second. Like, nothing wrong with that deck. Go droplet effect. I don't think it like. I love having like to do this all in time. Like never any good options against this deck. Like they have to get rid of something. See, this is what I'm fucking talking about, man. But it's gonna be really funny when he can't respond. Like, Drill Beam makes this shit stupid. Oh, you know. Oh, I love this game. I can't wait to lose to fucking Valor. I could have done this if there wasn't a drill bib, but I should have also sent something else. I thought he would have fucking responded. What? Why would you not chain go into Cypher? I mean, does it work like that? If it does, then whatever. We get, like, out of the way, I suppose. But, like, it's still fucked. Oh, you can use it on your own effect? Yeah, see, that's the thing. I should have used it, I mean, whatever now, I guess. Hopefully it just negates this, and then I can move on with my day. Out of here, dude. I already know how this is gonna go. I mean, hold on. We have to wait for him to misplay. We'll see if he misplays it. No, Droplet did not have it because he would have just chained Spirit Dragon because I can't Droplet send a monster. Like, he misplayed. Like, he literally misplayed. That's the thing. I can't play around my opponent's misplaying. So, like, by any stretch of the definition, he should have had that. Because what would have happened is I would have went Droplet, send a trap. He would have chained Spirit Dragon, go out to Cypher, and prevent the destruction, right? Like, that's just what would have happened. Or whatever. Or you know, also just Spirit Dragon, negate the fucking graveyard effect, right? Like, I don't know. This guy's just, like, playing like a complete bozo, and I'm going to be able to win off of it, I guess. I'm like not. I forget that people on ladder are just so much worse than people in DC or the actual WCQ and DC Cup. Can't make Cypher. I'm sorry. You can't just go Cypher off a Spirit. Even that, and like I said, it doesn't matter because he had double Spirit, which negates a graveyard effect, as we just saw. So I would have had to send 2, and then and then he would have just went to Cypher, right? So that's why I'm like, I don't know. I'm sorry, is he only getting Cypher through Crimson Dragon? Like, what are we talking about? Unless I'm wrong. Holy fuck. These Blue Eyes players get carried by their fucking shitty deck. It's so bad. It's so bad, dude. Deck is so fucking overtuned for best of 1. Yeah, let's just have a deck in the meta with like fucking several thousand negates. And also opens 2 hand traps every game. That one of them they search. That's a healthy deck for the format. Can't go second at all unless it draws hand traps, by the way. I'll have to go the or not. This man just does not know how to play the game, apparently, of Yu-Gi-Oh. Does he have that thing in graveyard? But like, I'm under Lost. Can you use that under Lost? Fuck. I don't know if he can or not. We're gonna find out today. When you play Branded Banishment, I have in the past. I don't think Lad is good right now, so when Lad's not good, I don't think like Branded Banishment's like necessary. I think it's like really good though. Like sometimes you win games off of Banishment. I think it's like required in TCG though because of Mitsurugi and Malice. It's like super good into their boards. All right, well, we won this game, guys. My bad. My bad, guys. You know what? I should have. Silly me. You know what? To be honest though, if he can't fucking cipher from that position, I guess I was wrong. My bad. Now I know. To be fair, I was talking with some friends. I do think I was skimping on the Blue Eyes matchup a little bit. No wonder why I haven't made a Blue Eyes guide on my channel yet, right? Like, I'm only gonna make a guide on something I feel 100% confident on. And like, to be honest, in the TCG, it was just such a fucking wash with Chaos Star Source. Like, you didn't even have to think about that matchup in Branded. All you had to think about was getting to Super Poly. Okay, that game was that game actually reinvigorated me. That game gave me life. So yeah, no, I'm gonna have to rewatch that because like I could have, yeah. Well, I want to see what I could have done differently at that point. Discussing for no reason. I don't think it's no reason. I played Blue Eyes all week, all DC Cup, and it was like 80% loss. Basically, every single time I'd lose die roll against that deck. I don't think it's an easy matchup for Branded, unless once again they misplay. But even then, I guess like he had Ash, right? So I don't know. Like if I didn't misplay, I could have still gotten caught on the Ash if I didn't get High Spirits resolved, right? Or was it even High Spirits? We'll have to see. Told you the deck is not hard to beat. Once again, I vehemently disagree that Blue Eyes is not easy, or is not hard for the for Branded matchup on Master Duel. I don't know. That matchup is fucked. Like, you're going against 2 Omni Negates, a Veiler, plus a Hand Trap, plus Drill Beam. If they open Drill Beam especially, it's just like you have to have a pretty custom hand or open a Droplet for that to work. And then, like, Super Poly sometimes gets you there, but your other 4 cards have to be very good. So, like, you're talking about sculpted hands at this point. Like, I don't think that makes it an easy matchup. You can't break their board with Engine, right? Like, if you go set Albaz and you get away with an Alba Lenatus there, you're going against a bad Blue Eyes player. And you can't use that as a standard. Because, like, every single time I set an Albaz over the WCQ, it was popped. Every fucking time. Like... That's what, you know. Yeah, Blue Eyes is hard going against a Blue Eyes. Yeah, against a good Blue Eyes player, it's hard. Just like, undoubtedly. Like, if you draw a Droplet, it gets really easy because of Drill Beam, just shenanigans. If you draw another good non-engine, once again, we're talking about opening 2 non-engine going second, right? Like, yeah, I'm doing my thinning my deck, going Shrouded Dragon to try to draw something. Thrust is already live, but Thrust doesn't really get me anything here that's of note, but the Droplet is what saves this here. Yeah, like literally, if I didn't draw the Droplet, I was cooked. I guess because if not, I go Heavy Storm, right? Like, he just chains the Spirit between the Heavy Storm, right? And then I'm dead. So yeah, I mean, it was, the misplay was on Droplet, and that was about it. Because I guess I go Droplet here, send the Retribution Heavy Storm, target the 2 guys, and then he could have chained, but that wouldn't have mattered, apparently, because you can't get the Cypher from here. I don't think MD players are gonna insta-pop. Yeah, they are. Like, what are you talking about? Brandon's like is like the 3rd most used deck right now. Like, they are definitely insta-popping a Brandon player, or a good Blue Eyes player, 100% of the time. Like, I can, you know, I streamed a lot of it, but I unlisted the video. But yeah, definitely. You're good. You have to go through Crimson for Cypher because of Cypher's summoning condition needing to be synchroed. Whenever you summon, if you sent 2, you have negate. Yeah, so that's where I went wrong. But like, once again, like, I wasn't breaking that board without Droplet. That's why I'm just like, that should not be a deck where you have to open Droplet to fucking to do that. And then he has Ash Veiler, right? Like, yeah, so this is a fair deck, guys. Like, he has a fucking target. He has a target negate in graveyard too. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Blue Eyes is way overtuned. Going first, you can't break that board very easily. And like, once again, these are bad Blue Eyes players, so you know what, guys? You know what? We're getting back the Abomod because we're gonna take advantage of these bad Blue Eyes players every fucking time. What's up, Tito Marley? Nova, can you give me a strategy using Branded against Kashira? Seems like it's the only deck that gives me problems. You make Renbrum because Renbrum will negate the Arise Heart on the mandatory banish effect. So they will it will have Toggle On ready for your set Albaz. Exactly, that's the thing. Like, that's mainly what happens, is that people on like ranked have auto on, and then you get to the free Albaz, frankly. I think you get fused with OG Spirit, not Ultimate Spirit, would be, with OG Spirit, not Ultimate Spirit, since Ultimate Spirit would get destroyed in the end phase, but Banishing Maiden was the right call, and then Baron Red. Yeah, that's what I was, like, thinking. I could have just not, but, like, if I gave him the 2 bodies, that would have been worse, and also I have Retribution for his Spirit, right? Thank you for the tip, though, on Say So and Blue. I just, like, you know, it's fair. I'm fine with Blue Eyes. Literally all the cards are fine, maybe except Synchro Spirit, whatever. It's the Primate cards. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if Drill Beam was banned, I think it would be a fine deck. Like, I think it's Drill Beam that puts everything over the top, frankly, because you can kind of deal with their engine with other cards, or like, you know, their engine kind of has a weak point against like certain cards. So I don't know. I lost against so much Blue Eyes over the weekend, and I think some of them were out of my. I could have played better, but like, especially like now knowing certain things with like Cypher, and then like also, I don't know if I was even running Droplet over the week. No, I was running Droplet. I don't know. The deck definitely should get a Drill Beam hit, or like put Ether Barrel to 1. Anyone running Dragoon? Not really right now in Brandon. Because Typhon outs it pretty easily. Since Albal Linnaeus isn't that good into Blue Eyes, isn't a good idea to replace it for Chimera. Chimera can pop and get you hand advantage. Well, the thing is that like, I'm thinking it would be fine because Do I just Magnum this? I do think I do. The thing is that, like, bad Blue Eyes players are going to be on ladder. Obviously, I shouldn't rely on bad Blue Eyes players, but that was a bad Blue Eyes player. And if I can just steal games to bad Blue Eyes players at this rank, I'm going to do it. I know that probably sounds bad, but, like, it's just the truth. They don't know how to play around, you know, the very easy choke points we have with Albalinatus. Like, I'm going to play into it. I've been trying to play into Blazar line instead of Cypher. James Joint, hello, new subscriber here. Just want to say thanks to you, I managed to figure out a way to ditch Titanclad through Grand Guignol so I could have Matt or Jade Quem and Brand run in my unboard. Yo, that's the that is the line, right? That is the goo line, so I'm glad that it worked out. Snake Eye going through a line that is 100% not affected by Oak Ban. You'll love to see it. I mean, it's not like 100% unaffected, but effectively. I'd be surprised if they hit Primite. It's getting a decent amount of support. I'd be surprised if they eventually, if they didn't hit Primite eventually. Honestly. Engine is really good. Like, even people in the OCG were calling for, like, an Ether Barrel to one hit. Just to, like, you know, add some quality control to the format. I don't want these good decks nerfed too much as people will just shift to Brandon most likely. I mean, I think that's fine. Okay, guys, sorry, we get the instead of Oak we get Birch here. My bad. Wait, I'm pretty sure they have the same second effect, right? This first effect wasn't really too relevant here. Funny. I know that the Oak ban will do something to the deck. I'm just... Why did we not ban OSS or Flameburge? Will you play with the new Arcana Force? They'll come on the 26th. If they're cheap, I'm down to buy the cards. Like, if there's not many URs. I actually like Arcana Force. That's like a deck I tried to play as a kid. They'll semi-limit Blue Eyes White Dragon, call it a job well done. That would be... I might have to just, like... like, change my username to Konami Balancing Department makes no mistakes if that happens. It's really just the Master Duel balancing. I mean, I guess the Master Duel and OCG, because OCG, frankly, has the same issues. For that reason, I'm pretty sure it's the OCG doing the balancing for the ban list for that reason. Because we're having the same patterns of Apo not being banned. Like the same exact things happening in OCG that, I mean, effectively, give or take. Except they have a few more unbanned cards in Master Duel to see if they can bring them back in other formats, which is okay. But like things like Apo and Baron, like we've done this rodeo for like 5 years now with like these cards. Like, can we please get rid of them? Yu-Gi-Oh gets so much more interesting when deck building gets diverse, guys. It's kind of crazy. When decks just don't channel into the same 4 negate Apo every game. This board is still fine too if he ends up going into like Silhouette Rabbit, right? Instead of fucking Apo, right? And like he makes a rank 8 maybe even instead and changes up the line. Like it's just Apo is so boring, and also it's very overwhelming. It's very easy. It's just 4 bodies. There you go. Not even 4 bodies, right? Like 2 bodies if he does this and friends, right? Can you stop using Super Poly for a while? Is it better running Super Poly now? I mean, I just put it back in, so it's been very good so far, and I'm playing against a lot of Blue Eyes and Branded, so I want it for those matchups. I think it's still fine in those matchups. I think it's really premium in the Branded matchup, and then it's basically the best card in the Branded matchup outside of like Fusion Dupe going first. I've found banning in graveyard or banishing the engraver from graveyard with branded kills Fiendsmith. However, this isn't pure, right? Well, that's the thing. Like, I could have waited for Requiem, and then he would have had more bodies, right? Like, I kind of had to do it there and hope he was just like playing or had no extension. I mean, and really the only other place would have been Fiendsmith, Engraver, Effect, Revive, and like. He's still getting Desiree, frankly, at that point. I mean, he might not, to be fair. He might not, to be fair. I think we might be able to do this if we draw, like, 1 piece of non-engine. What's up, Willie? Happy Friday. Can't force is getting support. If they get a new turn skip deck, I'm uninstalling the game. Pretty sure that's what it does. I saw some Snake Eye playing testing that okay mattered MGL. It's noticeably weaker for sure. Yeah, I see a lot of people saying it's gonna be like tier 3 now, which is good, but like we could have just banned Apo, right? Also Thrust helps me a lot here. I mean, that just, like, gets rid of his Apo right there, right? Oh, I forgot. He has fucking Unicorn. I'm gonna have to play into this here, huh? I was gonna say, he's just gonna use up all of his negates already. Hate how big his board is. Maybe I should have went High Spirits first. I don't think it really matters. So funny, man. How can you break that board? I mean, it's pretty easy as long as I like, especially with this and this already used. I can probably just make a Quertus OTK line too for this kind of thing. Just depends. He's like using his negates on like my worst things, so He's playing as if his last card in hand is Ash Blossom. Did he set the fucking Diabell trap? Dude, I hate Diabell Star so much. Yeah, he did. Love this game. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Love everything about it. What is going on, dude? Okay, so there are levels to there are layers to this shit. It goes on top, DC Cup, WCQ. Next, Master 1 rated. Next, Diamond 1. And then next Master in terms of like the skill levels of fucking Master Duel. I swear I've had tougher opponents in Diamond 1. Oh, I forgot to do this. Fuck, I forgot all about fucking Cashier Birth. I hate this card. I should have done that before, but there was no reason. Oh, fuck, dude. To be fair, though, it's like... I didn't want him to negate, like, Lubellion either, right? So, like, I think it's fine to do it there. If he has last card in hand Ash, this is like exactly what, like, you should not have boards backed up with several negates on top of an Apo plus Ash. This is why I fucking don't like Blue Eyes. They get Valor instead, right? This game's so cool. He hasn't even gone fucking Unicorn Effect. Like, I don't even know what's going on with that one. IP is kind of annoying here. It's always a hand trap in this fucking stupid deck. Holy fuck. They'll always have one card in hand after dumping their load on it on their combo. Always a hand trap, no matter what. It's one of those games I almost don't even feel like I care enough to play out. One of the parts I hate about Master Duel. Did you just lose to time limit? Okay, I just had two of the funniest games of all time, I'm not gonna lie. Like, can we all agree on that? I was bitching the whole way through, but... What the fuck? Oh boy. Okay, I'm taking out Desires before I banish one branded fusion or one of my Albazes. Holy, okay. We're just on to have a good time, guys. Like, we're just here. We're just chill dudes in the chat. We're just chill guys. What the fuck? I'm sorry, but what the fuck? How am I supposed to know that? I wish I knew that. Like, so many games I'd probably be quitting like a second before. Insane. What is there even to say about that game? Frankly, guys, I guess if anything, I was thinking I should have went Lubellion before I made Lost Live. But then he would have went Diabell Trap and negate that. But that would have gotten it out of the way, right? I don't know. Like, I didn't want him to negate my Onfect Lubellion. I felt like I needed that advantage to actually break his board. But also, I just think he had a lot. Like, that's why I don't like just a thrust to break a Snake Eye board. You have to start, like, relying on them to, like, misplay. Timer Yu-Gi-Oh! Player's greatest weakness. Apparently so, honestly. Like, I can't even complain, to be honest. I really can't. Like, we take those dubs every day of the week, but yeah. What the fuck? Okay, well, Feather Duster Heavy Storm helps me against my worst matchups in Blue Eyes and Labrynth. No Lad is crazy. I mean, when there's a bunch of Super Poly out there in the format, I don't think no Lad is crazy. I think Lad is crazy to run in a format where, like, it feels like 20% of decks are choosing to run Super Poly sometimes. Because if you make a Super Poly board, or if you make a Lad board and then you get Super Poly'd, you are dead, sir. Unless you have a Quem and that becomes a 3-card combo. I'm in the minority. I think OSS is fine. OSS is weak as fuck without Oak for Snake Eye focus decks. Fire King and Race is different, but they're fine too. See, that's what my one friend was saying, like Raul and some other like MD pros. They're like, it might be fine, but I think more people are frustrated with the fact that Appaloosa is alive more than OSS. I'm just fine with OSS being out of the game personally, as I've dealt with it in TCG for this long, but I get that they want to keep a format with OSS around. I guess it's still legal in the OCG though. Oh, we love these die rolls, dog. 3 die rolls in a row. Where I felt that there are so many games where I'm actively hovering over the concede button and then I win because of time. Dude, that's what I'm saying. He still had Princess SP. Bro, we're doing Ryu Ran Turbo. What the actual fuck? I'm sorry, are we gonna... Oh, okay, I got it. We are degenerates out here, yes. I get insta scoops off Lad. I mean, that is the nice part about Lad. It does sometimes shut down games, but I just think at a high level, like Lad, like I don't know, I was getting shit on with Lad. Maybe I can try back out because I to be fair, to be 100% truthful, I have not seen much Super Poly since taking out Lad, which was the primary point of me taking out Lad. You know, maybe I've just been playing around Super Poly more. But I feel like this, like, the issue, why you don't run Lad if you want to not play into Super Poly is, like, the board, they super, you can just chill on the Jade and make it so you literally can't get Super Polyed. Or if you do, you still have more, right? I can't wait to get Drill Beam for my fucking life savings. Maybe I should have waited for talents. Yeah, I should have waited for talents. Fuck. I fucked up. My bad. Well, I guess we can do this instead, right? Maybe I should run Guardian Chimera, though. Someone suggested that before. I do think I want Guardian Chimera in my deck, honestly. For, like, moments like this, it's really good into macro. I might not win without it, unfortunately, now. Actually, I can, but... I mean, whatever now. I can just, like, take Tentaclad and be fine. I'm surprised you didn't just let me search and then fucking neg, but whatever. Why did I set Branded Retribution, you might ask? I don't know. I guess I can send it to the grave with Droplet, though. Frankly, guys, I think I have to banish the I have to banish the load, right? Like, I actually think I have to do that. Like, I guess I could get rid of the macro, but I feel like this is just, like, better doing it this way. And then I have, like, Guignol into Quertus. Exactly. I rarely get my lad super polyed. I was getting my lad super polyed, like, literally on the daily. 1000% on board with Apo being banned. It's too free nowadays. Completely agree. If Beth Brand could summon Apo, it would, yeah. Yeah, losing MJ and Lad to Super Poly feels bad moment. Yep. Keep 2 Twin Twisters in my deck. Lad is Light and Darkness Dragon Lord. Oh, my 4th die roll in a row. Let's go, Master Duel. Master Duelist. Yes. Yes. Oh, I draw the Maxi that's about to get fucking Ash Blossomed. You already know. You already know. I'm just doing this now, honestly. Like, I should wait. I should wait. Balance doesn't really matter with this kind of hand, frankly. I mean, if I get Ash on Maxi, it's already not looking great on this kind of hand. Ash into Maxi into Talents? Oh yeah, baby. Dude, it's crazy how little my Maxi resolves. Like, can we please get called by to 1? Like, that's another card. That's another hit I don't hear anybody talking about in Master Duel besides, like, a couple people who are in the know. But, like, called by is one of the best cards of all time. Like, why is this card at 2 in Master Duel with, like, 1 cross out? Like, I don't know. Let my cards resolve. I want to interact with my opponent, right? He didn't have the called by, but, like, whatever. Triple Masquerade, I think it's never really been a thing. I think no one was winning tournaments with Triple Masquerade out here, right? What's up, Doughnuts? How's it going, big dog? Called by needs to be at 2 in best of 1. I completely disagree. Like, what's the point? Like, in best of 1, I think you need it. You need your maxis to resolve, right? Like, do you want your opponent to go full combo and then you can't, like, break the Baron Apo, like, as a Mina special, right? Like, it's so frustrating called buying a White Forest player who's about to just, like, take me for a ride for 10 minutes. And I won't be able to break their board because they drew the called buyer Ash, which is at 80%. Like, it is ridiculous that you can open up at 80%, like, an out to maxi or Ash Blossom at, or I guess, like, be 60% at that point for Ash Blossom and stuff like that. I don't know. Like, what's the point of hand traps at that point? Like, there is no point of hand traps if you can just like negate that the only hand trap that's gonna matter, right? I don't know. Called by also I don't think is great because, like, it has an okay deck building or, like, interaction point where, like, oh, you called by someone's maxi so you can't use maxi. I like that, but, like, I don't know. Like, to me, it feels so bad in a format where you can't like, you just go neg because your opponent opens up called by. Like, I think called by at 1 is a lot better because it's like, okay, if they got it, they got it. And at 2, it's, like, very consistent to open it. That's one of those things I will... I mean, they should obviously just ban Maxi at that point, right? If they're going to also put called by to 1, but... I think that's the only reason why. Fucking fuck Maxi. Holy fuck. At least I have the Mercurier, I guess. Hard drawn branded fusion. Drawing a hand that actually works around fucking Maxi. You fucking love to see it, guys. I know a lot of people disagree with me on the called by thing, so, like, I'm gonna leave it to teach his own, but if you guys have, like, differing opinions, I'm down to read them. Because I think it's, like, I just like where the TCG's at, with 1 cross out, 1 called by. I think that's, like, way better. But also, we don't have Maxi, right? So. You tried the Prep Plant Fusion monster with Brandon? Do you mean the Super Poly one or Stapelia? Because I have Stapelia, like, literally in here. That's the thing. I don't think like you could ban called by or put called by to 1 with like max C still being at 2. But also, I don't know. Maybe you can because I just think like why even have a card like that at that point? But if it's like supposed to stop all like the power creep that your game's generating, right? Like Maxi is purportedly in your game to stop all the bullshit, right? Like why are we not stopping the bullshit? Why am I not able to stop the bullshit? Like instead of having like the illusion of I'm gonna be able to do that. Oh yeah, I forgot what the fuck this is. I should have played around this maybe a little bit better. Or if you control a punk monster, you can target one face-up monster your opponent controls and destroy it. And sure, we'll just do another one. I fucking love Maxi, dude. Such a great card. I will murk your Veiler, bro. I don't even care at this point. I just have to put him on better have nib. Fucking stupid card, dude. Why don't I have an Albaz in the graveyard? I don't know. I guess I just didn't give a fuck enough. Alright, well, we win. Is it correct both playing Guru and Mud and Drip branded? Don't want to cut Furious for Mud. I mean, it just depends on the format. I don't think you need Mud Dragon in TCG. I think you do in Master Duel if you're running Super Poly. I think Garura is like the least important. The less important of the two. In Master Duel, at least. Drink here in a minute. If you guys have any questions, let me know down below. What's up, Uxum? Nice to see you. What's up, Cuz? Nice to see you. Willie Brent, Tito, GG. Called by needs to be at 2 or 3 in formats where Maxi and 10 plus non-engine are available. Allows for a little bit more play. I'm sure I might be able to call by the Maxi, but then I get Ash. I just think it's an issue for like the decks that can't really run too many hand traps. That kind of dynamic, honestly. But yeah, now I get it. We talk about talents and stuff at 3 and MD. I mean, I don't think many people run it at 3 and MD is the thing. That's the thing. If Called By got banned, we'd just see a bunch of talents in everybody's deck. Say so, I disagree. That's the same with White Forest SE. Player maxes you on your own turn. You have to Called By or Ash and have to pass. I mean, that's just, yeah, I guess like Maxi needs to be banned at that point, right? I mean, that was like my first Maxi that actually resolved in a minute, I'm not gonna lie. I won because of it, so I'll take it. I'm not breaking a fucking punk board that with a guy that knows what they're doing. Oh, we won a die roll. On our promotion, nevertheless. Let's see how bad I break. Let's take some bets in the chat. Imperm pass, my favorite. Combos like this is what Lad are good for, but I mean, I guess since we were getting Ash anyway, it didn't really matter. Question is, do I want to set Ret plus Droplet or just Droplet? I think that Retribution's just fine. And then I have Retribution plus Droplet plus dupe into Albion into... I mean, elsewise I do the Lubellion plus Albaz play, which I think is technically better actually, so probably do just Droplet. Because I do Lubellion and Albaz, make Mirror Jade have Albaz in graveyard, have Rinbrum follow up. But then I don't have a discard. So it is probably just this, actually. I mean, Ash is way better than Imperm there, right? At least I get my dupe. You couldn't Verte? What was my other body to Verte? Dude, this guy sucks. Alpha is my fucking asshole. Dude, who's running fucking evenly in Master Duel right now? Oh, you just wanted to bait me. You know what? The psychological warfare is actually commendable, I won't lie. Like, you know what? If you're willing to bring me into battle phase, then go main too. Like, you know what? I give you props for that one. No, I like that guy. I'm a friend request him after this one. I think I just do tragedy and then still. I mean, I could just do game also. Yeah, I mean, sure, why not? Fuck it. That would be funny if he ashes this. What are these games that we're getting into? I would have panicked. I mean, to be fair, my board doesn't really, like, lose to, like, an evenly, right? It gets rid of my droplet and then theoretically my discard, which I don't like. I should have put Lube in the main monster zone. Show me the additional Ash Blossom that you have, sir, or is he gonna make me use all my Ash Blossoms? If he doesn't Ash this, I'm just going Verte. Oh, he has... Okay, so he has Imperm, so we can still Verte. Paid actor, check his deck after this. If he was on evenly, he got it. I only see Skystar. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know what? Either way, I respect the game. This is why 2 Branded Fusion is so absurd with Verte, by the way, guys. We never even had this shit in fucking TCG. I mean, when I played Branded, at least. Nice Ash Blossom in your hand. Fuck, he has the Veiler. No. Oh. I have the Quem follow-up. Alright, and before OSS. I mean, I have Dropless still, I guess, right? Evenly is not scaring me when I play Branded. It depends on the board, but for sure. What version of the best beginner Branded player asking for a friend? Yeah, definitely drop this. I'm not sure offhand. So like I'd say the best it would probably be like just 50 card Branded. It shows you like how to play low Branded. It shows you how to play higher Branded too. It gives you a little bit of both worlds. Bro came and Typhon me. Whatever, man. If he OTKs me through this shit. I don't even think he can. Okay, he makes his RDA guy, and then what, he gets to search another RDA? Yeah, Red Rising Dragon. I target one rest. Oh, he just gets to revive it. Normal Trap. Oh god, what does this Normal Trap do? I know what Normal Trap we're talking about. I forgot what its graveyard effect is, though. Did you see the Memento Branded that did well in the WCQ? No, I would love to see the list. I know Memento did well because they have Paradise Smashers, and the deck's already pretty good. For some reason, we're getting a preview of Paradise Smashers, which is the only good part about that is that means that we'll probably get Paradise Smashers banned before K9 comes out. Which is definitely a good thing. Special Summon Veiler goes crazy, dude. Either adds itself or resets. I mean, yeah, that's the thing, Willie. I'm gonna definitely need an Albaz, right? Or something equivalent. That is something. That is something. Sure. Why not? Fuck it. He's gonna have... I mean, he knows I have Branded Fusion, so I don't know why he would negate this. Except he knows I have Albalanetus. That means he would be a smart player. This guy's gonna have to do this pretty fucking quick, dude. And he has the trap. Yeah, he had auto chain on, dude. Dude, it's the auto diff. It's like they're fucked. Oh, that's a G motherfucking G right there. Watch him have like the another Ash. Does the trap even work with that one? It's level 8 or higher Red Dragon Archfiend, I'm pretty sure, so I'm pretty sure it does. Bro is on auto. We're just gonna call them autos from now on. What's up, Zilkfree? That's certainly one way to, like, break a lose streak, huh? Zeridium was like, you're playing well. I'm like to myself, I'm not playing well right now. And then we just get 5 games in a row where I think we played pretty well. Alright, I'm saving these replays for use later. Now you guys like your raw gameplay videos? Or maybe we can use them to commentate. I just feel like these first 2 games were jokes. And then the Maxi game was kind of just like fucking Maxi, I guess. Doughnuts, lol. MD has been long enough for people in freaking Master to be on anything, but yeah, I know. I'm just like, everybody in the DC Cup had on. It was crazy. Every single Blue Eyes player had on chain. It was crazy. I had never seen anything like it. I just saw Shifter. Yeah, we're on Shifter. There's been some branded players who try Shifter out. Abomod kind of popularized it a while ago. Going against Tenpai finally. At least that wasn't my promotion. Dude, like literally every promotion or demotion is against Tenpai. It's crazy. I'm gonna turn up this music, dog. I forgot we're playing Master Duel. This is an easy, just normal summon a Luber here. If you want to know why that's normal summon a Luber there, you gotta watch my Verte guide. It's not even a Verte guide, but yeah. I want to play into Maxi here, frankly. Get hard fuck to Maxi if I do high spirits line here. I mean, that's Charmy. It's not Maxi. Charmy is so much less broken than Maxi. It's crazy. It's like those cards are literally not in the same realm. Does he have Maxi too? mean, he has Impulse. I'm just gonna go Quick Null so I can get something. I also probably just still make Mirror Jade off the red if I'm being honest. Or no. Well, off the white I was saying, but I could just send red here. Maybe I could have waited. I feel like I could have played that slightly better. I mean, I don't have Chimera, so there's no point in whiting here. I need Chimera to make this kind of setup better. Someone remind me to put in Chimera next game, please. I have no clue what I'm gonna cut, by the way. So someone remind me. Proceed to watch me stammer for 10 minutes looking for something to cut. Like my favorite trope with deck building with me. I think I tried to Quignall before I read for sure. It's probably fucking Mermal with Impulse. Like, what else is running Impulse right now? Oh, wait, no, I forgot. We're going against Tenpai. Well, that makes my job a ton easier from this game state. Unless he has fucking Bestial, which he would have used last turn, so he would have to have Called By here. I don't know why they would run Called By either. I guess it works for Ash. They lose to Ash pretty hard. Speaking of... I mean, we aren't getting fucking... Yeah, we're doing Albion into... So we have Mercurier alive. I hope I have another dragon. Fuck. I don't. I needed to make I big fucked up. He's gonna have something here. I needed to have another dark, or I needed to banish. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't even think I had like the cards to do it, frankly. Maybe if I went white, I would have been better. I don't know. I just need to make sure that this fucking Merc is live. Well, now it doesn't matter. Well, I guess I also still have where to Squignall, but that doesn't really matter. Lubellion pitch sword to grab Merc works. Oh, what's up, Abomod? Nice to see you, bro. Finally got the mic in. We were just talking about you because someone was like, I see a shifter. I'm like, yeah, I saw in one of Abo's list and he's running shifter. I know it's just also like I've seen this also kind of be popularized on branded a bit lately. Chimera. Yeah, I do think I want to run Chimera. It's to see you go. Try out Banishment. It's broken for sure. Has that been one of your, we haven't even tried out the Abomod list, honestly. I should do that. From the WCQ recently. We're going to be having him on the podcast, by the way, guys. So definitely look forward to that because he is genuinely the branded goat over here on Master Duel for sure, for sure. Yeah, so I've been really liking Banishment. Do you like the Lad? I presume you don't like Lad right now, or do you do this with Lad, or do you just have this for the grind game to like revive Jade? And like, do you have any specific targets? Because I know like some people like running Adlib. I got it. I'll just pull up. I'll pull up Abo's list because he probably has it all there. My two best friendos were Quertus and Super Volley. They're so good, dude. Alright, so you ran Banishment. You did not run the lad. We're actually on a pretty similar extra deck too, except you're running Garura over Mud Dragon, so that's cool. So you probably value the Garura over Mud Dragon. I don't know, Mud Dragon's been coming up more for me, but like I've also been seeing some Garura stuff. I also see you on Fusion Deployment, which is interesting. You're also on the Ash Blossom. Oh my gosh, yeah. I mean, this was the going second build, so I guess that makes sense. The thing is with Lad, I like the card, but the meta right now don't need it. Small boards, we're winning easy. That's how I feel too. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I joined randomly as soon as you said that. We were actually, yeah, I mentioned you before. I was like, shout out to Oppo. I saw your video on YouTube talking about Shifter and Brandon. Yeah, guys, check out Abomod, by the way. He has a ton of great content on his channel from a lot of his DC Cup run, or, well, DC Cup runs and Challenger Cups. Won countless Challenger Cups, presumably mostly with Branded from what I've seen. And, yeah, no, we're really looking forward to having him on the channel soon so we can get some insights into how to play Branded at top level on Master Duel. I also see you running Called By, which is probably why I need to be on as well. I took out Called By for a while, and I don't know, it's just kind of whatever. I also see you not on Shifter. My Shifter hasn't really, I mean, Shifter was like fine that one game. Maybe I should keep it in. I still want, I want to try it out. I see a lot of people on the 1 Cartesia 2 Quem, which is kind of interesting. Also for the Gwignall summons. And you have the Despia Fusion with Super Poly for Banishment. That makes a lot of sense. What's the essential core? I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, Adlib replace Shifter? That could be a thing too. I think Shifter just helps me like a lot going second, right? I could do Adlib instead. I see a lot. Some people weren't really running the Shifter line recently. I also think Nib has been kind of mid, but I don't know. We'll just do this. Yeah, I've been missing Banishment, to be honest. Banishment's one of my favorite cards. I went to a regional last weekend, and that card solos Mitsurugi. Like, once Mitsurugi comes out, I think Banishment will be probably mandatory and Branded, because... Oh, sorry, the music's so fucking loud. Because you basically just get to fuse off their board, right? For free into a Starving Venom. And it keeps looping the Mirror Jade. It's so crazy against that deck. The list is a meta call. Shifter is sick, but the lines take too much brain energy. That is fair. That is fair. Oh my god, this is a custom hand, huh? Because Thrust can get Banishment now that I got that in my deck. Shout out Albo. Oh my god, we're not even getting Ash Blossom here. The only deck I'm really hyper afraid of and Branded is like going second into like Paradise Smashers, Memento, or Mermail. I just feel like unless you draw a Maxi that resolves against Mermail, you basically die against that deck. Unfortunately. Like even Fua, they just like do their thing, I feel like. Still. But I do think it helps. Ah, fuck. This is kind of not the greatest line. I forgot. I should have... I'm doing this... Yeah, I was not paying attention. This is not 100% optimal. We could also do the... Yeah, so whatever. We certainly won't get hand trapped, right? Yeah, lost the most to Paradise, yeah. That came up like kind of later into the WCQ. I remember it was a little bit more low-key. Maybe like a lot of top players kind of knew about it already, but yeah, I'm just gonna... I guess I can wait for Cart here. Also, I forgot to put in Chimera. Yeah, we'll wait for Cartesia here. I was hoping to see Paradise Smashers or Apo on the ban list, if I'm being honest. But that's neither here nor there. We should watch some Abomod gameplay maybe when I'm getting some food. Did you post any gameplay from the WCQ, Abo? Maybe you did. We'll have to... if not, you have already gameplay on your channel. That will be pretty good to go over. But I've been trying to watch like a lot more of like the OCG Master Duel players and just more top Master Duel players gameplay just to see what they're doing. I think it helps a lot when you're watching gameplay, whether it's your own gameplay or like someone else's that like knows the deck better than you, because there's so much to learn from that. What are the cards that you can't play without? I mean, it's like it's like the standard branded core. Basically, all the engine cards, like minus a couple. Like you need Cart, you need Quem, you need Albaz, right? You need all the branded spells and traps, but there's a couple branded spells and traps that you don't necessarily need. So like I can try to show you after this game. Do you go for banishment over red in this kind of line, Abo, in that kind of situation? Or do you use, like, banishment for the grind game? I'm kind of curious. It's probably a little bit of both, honestly. One cart, and then we get the Albaz to graveyard, or we could do sword. Yeah, we can do sword. Dude, half the deck it have. Maybe you should ask what you don't need. Yeah, I mean, you don't need thrust. You don't need, like, the non-engine, right? I think the engine is the most important cards. With Brandon, then you kind of just, like, work on getting... Like, you can use wherever non-engine, right? Like, you can really build Brandon however you want at that point. I mean, I guess we'll just do Retribute or Banishment here because it's, like, better in this situation, but... My hand's already kind of custom. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I meant to get this back. I have a lot of gameplay for the WCQ, just feel unmotivated after that weekend. Yeah, man, you put in so much fucking work. Like, shout out Abomod, like, literally getting, like, third. Like, it was insane numbers with Branded, brother. Like, you're gonna get it next time. Like, you've put in so much work with the deck and on Master Duel, like, all these years. Like, I don't know. I know that a lot of people are gonna really looking forward to that day when you do, like, get to Worlds and things like that, so. Keep it up, man. You know, a lot of people look for, you know, look up to you and look forward to your gameplay and stuff on Branded. Like, that's, like, genuinely, I have so much more respect for, Master Duel, top Master Duel players now, because what it takes to become a top Master Duel player, it's just crazy amount of just, like, stamina and effort and skill. It feels like when I come to Master Duel, I feel like I'm playing on hard mode. When I play on, I've said this before, but in TCG, it really, like, I don't want to diminish TCG because it takes a lot of skill to do well in TCG, especially just because of the technical play, like, knowing, like, remembering triggers, like, just remembering a Luber trigger really does set aside a lot of top branded players in, like, TCG, for instance, right? Like, on a bear level. This is fine. Yep, banishment helps against called by. Oh, that's cool too, yeah. I've always used red kind of in that way too. Going against another Tenpai here. I wait specifically for your videos for sure, Abomod. It's kind of crazy. I only really just discovered like the whole Master Duel side to Branded, so like I saw your channel and there's so many videos I'm gonna have to like watch now. It's crazy. I have to catch up. Like, I had Player follow me on Twitter. I remember when I was, like, reviewing his deck list a few months ago, and that was kind of my first introduction to your guys's, into just the whole another world of Branded. Things like Verte, and now, you know, Branded Fusion back to 2. I just think this deck is insane right now. See, this is where I kind of like Lad in this situation, but, like, was even going for Thrust, honestly. He might just go for a board breaker. It depends though. He could go, or no, Terraforming's banned, thank God. Banishment also checks Tenpai. Oh, yeah, because you can make Star Source. Yep, players that go, we do talk, hell yeah. EPA, how did locals go? Yep, do most appreciate. Drop a sub. Yeah, guys, drop a sub over on Abomod, or if you're dropping a sub on me, appreciate it. Ran one Quem, but often got the problem where I couldn't summon her with opening because I got her in my hand a Looper. Oh yeah, I was gonna say it's probably just fucking Gold Zark here, honestly. And if he can't get the field spell, then we're kind of chilling, honestly. Like, just keeping the Tenpai deck off of field spell is so important. I don't know how you feel, Abomod, but like I was getting hard slammed right before the WCQ to Striker Tenpai. I feel like our Striker Tenpai matchup is like kind of abysmal. I don't know what you do for that matchup. There's just like some different variants. But when they like resolve engage on you 3 times before they even go Tenpai's combo, it just gets a bit absurd. Yep, if they use field, you chain banish their boy and pop. It's crazy. Well, we got the... Oh, I wish I ran Quertus for this, kind of. Actually, I don't even have Albaz in graveyard to make that Quertus matter. Guess we just send LB on, I guess. Even though that's not very great. Yeah, I guess I just banishment here. Oh wait, banishment was bad. Well, no, I can just go Mirror Jade and then... Oh. Oh my gosh, what the fuck just happened? I love red rebooting a fusion card under branded Lost. Lost LMA. Alright, I gotta show the... I mean, like, in terms of the stuff you need Tragedy, you need Albaz, you need a Luber. If you're trying to build branded, you need these cards. You need at least one Mercurier. I prefer Kit. It's not mandatory, but it's in my opinion, it's pretty good with not 3 branded fusion. This is how all of our games have been going all night, honestly, though, guys. Like, for the people who have been sticking around, it's been kind of funny. Laz good when you have traps to chain too. I feel like it's dead when it's only disrupt. Striker Tenpai feels awful. I agree. Yeah, it depends completely if they have back row hate or not, but I agree. Lost. Yeah. Yeah, so you need Albaz, you need a Luber. You need 3 Albaz, but you can also... A lot of people run 2 because it's just really bad to draw the 3rd going second a lot of the time. 1 Cartesia has kind of been the standard a lot. It's like 1 or 2. The 1 because you can loop it a lot, especially if you run Golden Sword Soul or Branded Sword. 2 Quem. It's usually 1 or 2 Quem. I do like 2 Quem, but you can do 1. Bestials, Magnamut's not required, but it's pretty good. It's like probably what you want for your first non-engine, honestly. And then Shrouded, Lubellion 2. I think these cards are almost mandatory. Like, I don't know, let me double check Abo's build, but like a lot of top Master Duel players kind of really try to channel into the Verte Anaconda. So like things like having a free Bestial summon off of the Bestial Lubellion, which can help you extend and go second, is pretty good overall. So like I think Abo, he's on 1 Lubellion at 52, but he is on 52, right? Like you have to make those concessions, and that was kind of his build. I will link Abo's build for so you guys can see his Twitter. From the WCQ. He was basically running a going second branded list, which I know a lot of people are pretty interested in a lot of the time, because it can, you know, like I know people have taken going second branded to regionals, but if you're losing a lot of die rolls on Master Duel, right, I think that is what I've heard from a piece of advice is if you're losing a lot on Master Duel, you kind of just like start switching up your build. Okay, so... You don't need the Feather Duster. You don't need Foolish, but it's nice. You don't need Gold Sark, but in my opinion, it's your best consistency piece. But that's non-engine. And then Allure, not needed, but it's pretty good. Grass, it's needed if you're at 60. Is 60 needed? I mean, not really, but like I think 60 is generally the best. I know Abomod might be able to like disagree on that. Like and have a better take on that, because I think I've seen a lot of traditional Master Duel builds beyond 60 because you can run so many options in the best of one format. But I feel like when you know what you're doing, you can like kind of take that number down. But 60 is probably what I'd recommend. You don't need Brand White. You don't need Talents, but it's pretty good. You don't need Thrust, but it's really good. So like one of the first non-engines you get. Brand Fusion for sure, obviously. Super Poly you don't need, but you really should have it. Abomod said, you know, Quertus, Super Poly were some of his favorite cards in his run. So he got 17th overall with branded in the whole world, which is so crazy. If I wasn't playing 60, what would you go with? I mean, I would go with like probably like 50 build. I like 50 besides that, but I kind of, you know, I don't think you should ever like, you know, religiously stick to 50. You could go 52 if you want, right? Like I run 54 sometimes in branded. I think Master Duel you can get away with a lot because you aren't like having to see not like side deck cards. Was going first when I have the chance. Okay, fair enough. Don't forget Chimera if you still want to play it. Do I want to play Chimera? That's a good point. That's something I just see a lot of people. It's like, do I run the second Jade or the Chimera? I think I just like Chimera. I'm going with Abomod's extra deck right now. And I like it so far, so. Alright, we're winning the die roll and this guy's ranked down. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, bucko. And we bricked. Not the called by. Why sometimes I just like other cards than called by, honestly. Like, I'd rather just have a gas. Especially when I'm running Thrust. I feel like these cards are kind of like a lot to run together sometimes. Is there like any point in ever doing this? I don't think so. I mean, sure, we'll just... No, there wasn't. No, I just fucked up on that. I was like, no, I should have just saved this in case it's a deck that loses against a Bestial. I guess it like baits a hand trap, whatever. I was also thinking if I get Thrust maybe and then Tribute Sarnier. Stick Chef by both, I mean Brand Fusion Grass. Bad hand, yeah. Often bricks? Not too often. I just think I added in Called By to my deck without adjusting the ratios, and that's where I went wrong. I mean, I think I lose here. It depends. It really depends. It's Fair Force, Max C, and Thrust. How I played that out, fair enough. Oh, was someone in my Discord? Sorry. I just heard someone leave. I don't like the situation, but Called By on Maiden's really good, honestly. Sand looks like the exact hand I just had. I think branded's like bricking comes down to like having a really like tight balancing act with the consistency and the ratios and like what your game plan is, like what the general ceiling is trying to look like and stuff like that. I mean, I'm just gonna Bestial this. I mean, I guess he goes load after that. I don't know if I can somehow like get yeah, Roar's kind of shit here. I think I mean Thrust might be able, depends on my top deck. What's up, Kevin Lopez? Doesn't really matter here because he still gets to it anyway, and he also has load. It's crazy. He has like load here as well. I don't like this situation. I agree on 60. It's meta call for 50-ish. I've been on 60 for the past 2 years, says Abomod. Fair enough. Also, is he just resetting a trap here? Yeah, we're done, I think. It really depends, but I don't know. He just has so much. Let's just call it go next. I should adjust a little bit. Need like a bit more consistency. I don't know. I guess Nib. Nib hasn't really been coming up. Nib, I feel like, is super fake and branded, honestly. Yeah, maybe we just do this. I mean, Branded Sword hasn't really been coming up, and then I can run another Albaz. I also think Feather Duster. I mean, Feather Duster has been fine. Or whatever, just having one of them. Maybe just like one Thrust. Yeah, one Thrust is definitely fine. Oh boy. This Maxi Bear Resolve. Surely it will with 3 cards in hand. Oh. Got the Ash out. What's up, JaketheMtnMan? Nice to see you. 3 Lubellion even needed and 1 mag. It's not needed, but I think you definitely should run 1 Sarnier, 1 Lubellion minimum, and I do think Magnemite's almost a staple right now with how much Fiendsmith is in the meta and Blue Eyes. Hey, look, it's the card that should have been banned. Nice, well I get a free card out of this. Reduce Allure Darkness. I mean, I like Allure Darkness personally. At 60, just to give myself the draw power to go through my deck. Like, if I was not running 60, I'd definitely... That's like one of the first things I'd cut. Oh, I fucking... I mean, does this even matter? I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, no, that was a total misplay. I like lucked and I didn't see the Tristeros, to be honest. I was not paying attention. I was reading chat. I should not. I wouldn't. Yeah, that was just a misplay even doing that. I mean, I guess he has Sulfador, right? But that does nothing. Yeah, I kind of fucked up on that. Oh well. I mean, dude, he already had that. Like, okay, he banishes in graveyard. I mean, I don't know. Not my one Cartesia. Yeah, no, he just has so much now. I just should have never triggered this Tristeros. Who have had a bit less. To be fair, it's like the Millennium Engine did everything for him here, which is why the Millennium Engine should be for some reason. I probably don't win this game now. I guess the Garuro would help in this situation. But it doesn't even, like, there's way too much. Yeah, and then he gets Infinity into... Just for, like, already getting ashed, which is my issue with, like, running Maxi and Branded, honestly. Like, I'd rather just have them have the Ash Blossom, in my opinion, but... Oh my god. $50 issues to see Droplet Super Polymorph. I mean, I think Crestron is fine if you have card advantage and like decent non-engine. Bro, I've literally never seen a Crestron player make this card. This is so cool, man. And my Cartesia is already gone. That's why I don't like running one Cartesia. Maybe I should have went for Quem and High Spirits, I don't know. If I had Albaz in rotation, like maybe I could do that instead. Maybe that breaks the board. The issue is all this crap. Oh, this was about to go so hard. I guess I should have. Actually, I lose this game now. Well, okay. Now, okay. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to see what happens with this maxi, maybe. I wonder if there's an angle now. So he's kind of just spamming buttons right now. Why do I feel like I won this game now? Well, let's have some fun. Mega Fleet would have been crazy. I wish this High Spirits resolved. I'd be in like such a better. I'm kind of on like Mirror Jade in a Dream. Oh, and then you get Citri plays. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, no. I mean, he just has so much with follow-up now. I definitely think I could have... Could I have done something differently? I think there was something. Well, yeah, so we lose on that. I mean, I guess I could make Think the Fire. But then he goes Tristeros, and that doesn't matter. I guess yeah, so I lose this. Yeah, no, I mean, maybe if I hadn't triggered the Saronir, I would have been in a better position. I don't know. Bye, Raziel. The problem with Christian is as follow-up, yeah. Tier brand is more tier than branded. That's actually kind of fair. I've seen Nuts run tier branded to pretty good success. So if you like tier branded, I recommend checking out Nuts's list. He got to Master 1 with tier branded and consistently does well over in the OCG with tier branded. Krishan's very good in the meta for sure. We're just getting a brick? Okay, nice. On his own, not my own. Oh my god, this is so funny. It's a brick without grass. Love it. Awesome. Cool. Very cool. Let's just see if he ashes this. Fuck. Well, I guess we Talon's Hand Rip? I don't know. For the Ash? This is why I don't like fusion deployment. Holy fuck. The first time I fusion deploy, I get fucking fluid max seed. So crazy. Deck him out. You're funny. I like the way you think, though. I just get lost for Merc. Aw, double Merc in graveyard. Aw, this sucks. And what did he have? Like, he didn't have Mag. Oof. This sucks. Time to play Do You Draw the Nib game. I guess I actually can OTK under Nib, now that I think about it. Or is that OTK under Nib? I mean, I guess if I do Lost into something, I will be. Like the worst thing ever. Pretty sure I'm like 300 off if I do it like this. 1500 plus 37. Yes, I'm 300 off, as we know that's the kit line, so it's either I make Jade here or I mean, I think whatever, dude. It's not real. Oh, fuck yeah. That was a normal summon, dude. One, two, three, four. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we took the Maxi challenge, guys, and we got him. I always do the Titanic Lad because you can usually do an under Nib OTK with Titan Clad, or under Maxi under Nib kind of thing with that. Normal summon kits game, yeah, I forgot all about the normal summon. He was gonna have to draw Bestial there to do anything, and sometimes those ducks don't even run it. I think if there's any additions I want to make to this list before we jump back in. Probably good. All this list is doing me pretty well. Really just an amalgamation of a lot of the lists I've seen, plus what works. Like, the best way to build branded on it. Die rolls are not Abomod die roll. Without the Abomod part. Oh my god, I'm drawing Maxi like it's my fucking job. I don't know if it's really that good, but it's something. Nice to see Titanic led clap games every now and then. It's like it's also your win con against Dinomorphia. That's a resolved Maxi on Lurie, guys, by the way. Is that IP with nothing else on board? Hell yeah. I mean, with field spell, but yeah. That'd be a shame if I just, like, didn't let you use that field spell, huh? Dude, oh my god. Okay, I mean, fair. Is Snake Eye just an engine now? I mean, I think it'll still be a deck. Well, anyways. So I started albowsing. Thank you, Eduardo. I think I watched some of Chris' videos when I first started. You might have. I came onto the scene like 2 years ago, and I was playing Branded ever since Kit got banned in the TCG. And I started making my learning about Branded stuff more recently, like the last year or so. So like you might have, you might not have. I'm pretty sure you were goat status a bit after, a bit before I started doing like more knowledge-based Branded learnings. What's up, Franz Tamba? Oak was was slayed for our sins. Also, I should have max seed. I'd rather keep I should have max seed before, but it's like really whatever. That would have just been a 1-for-1. It doesn't. That doesn't matter. I think I'd just go for the same line that we just went. Wait, Kit was banned once? Well, no, I was talking about in TCG. I used to be a tier limit player. I mean, I think everyone was a tier limit player in the TCG, or when full power tier was a thing anyway. But I got back into the game with tier limit. I saw Branded as I always lost to Branded players, and I never understood the deck. And then I was like, what's the next coolest deck after Kit tier limits? Obviously Branded, and Branded ended up being way better. Like, in terms of just like a deck to stick with. I love Branded. I'm soulbound to this deck. I feel like Abomod probably feels the same way, but I know sometimes very good players will still use other decks when they can, because you know we all love Branded, but it's also sometimes feels like a labor of love. Or I mean, in Master Duel it's genuinely very good, but I'm looking forward to the Draco Tal stuff. I don't know if you saw any of that Abomod, but we're getting, you know, we have Nuts cooking over in the OCG with Draco Tal Branded, and that's something I kind of jumped on too early as well to show off the channel. You know, I think it's good. I don't know how good it's going to be, but that's something to definitely look forward to possibly, is Draco Tal Branded, because it does give us like plenty of opportunity. It's kind of like the patchwork stuff where it gives you like opportunities to break boards even better and get more advantage out of it, and it kind of plays around Droll way better than the patchwork engine. Plenty people quit during tier format. That makes sense. Yeah, I just came back, so I was like fine with it, and I bought like 3 Pearl Rhino for like 70s each. It was crazy. So I was just playing full power tier limit, and you know, I was having a good time. I was such a bad player though, but tier was so overtuned that you could just win games with that deck. That format was fun, but like it definitely overstayed its welcome. Guys, I think he didn't open this combo. Okay, how do we do this? Do we do it the funny way? Or I mean, just in case. At this point, I'll take any Branded support, and I mean any. My man wants Albaz the Ashen Part 2. He's like, if it's another Albaz the Ashen, I'll use that brick. I'll use it better than anybody. I'll cherish that brick. Let's see. I mean, I think I just do this fucking jive. Bro, Abolinados. Also, is it just... Oh, wait. I'm bad. It's fine. It's fine. Because I just make... Yeah, it's actually fine. As long as this isn't being Ash. Because I have Tragedy. That's why we love Tragedy. I was like, I could have went the High Spirit line, but this definitely works. I mean, if he has Imperm, he has Imperm. Chaos was an insane boost. Dude, Chaos Star Source was the best card we've gotten in a while. It was better than Lad, in my opinion, for sure. I like Lad for its shifter utility, but yeah, Chaos Star Source is literally just a branded card, dude. In the TCG, Abo, I don't know how much TCG you play, but like we had it ruled a little bit differently too than Master Duel, where we could actually, if we used our opponent's monsters, we would be able to pop cards as well. So the Blue Eyes matchup was the freest thing you might have ever seen in your life. They recently just errated it because it got reprinted, or like fixed the translation, but most judges were ruling it that way. So like the Blue Eyes matchup was literally just like a race to find the super poly. It was really funny. It unfortunately just changed, but you know, I still think it's like that card's still great. Like I've talked to like Mario, I've talked to my friend Raul, who's also a very good branded player over here in the TCG. Like it, you know, we've debated on running 2 Chaos Star Source. I knew he had the Ash Blossom. That's why I was like, there wasn't a whole lot I could have done, but like, fuck. I wanted to go the High Spirit line. I feel like I greeted a little bit doing the Albaz. I definitely greeted. Because now I just like die. I mean, it depends. If he triggers the Gwignall, we'll be fine, but enough to like I needed to get High Spirits to like actually resolve there. So I probably should have just went yeah. Like why I don't know why I didn't go High Spirits, pitch Albaz, search Albaz. Like that was just a no-brainer. That was just a no-brainer. Yeah, that was my misplay. I've done that play too before, so it's just like I don't know why I didn't do that. I was too busy yapping, guys. Oh, you watched some of my gameplay before Quem came out? Hell yeah. Yeah, the brand community is always cool, man. Like, we're close-knit community, everyone. Okay, is he just timing out now? He's not a good player, trust. Oh, yeah, that's something I wanted to ask you about, Abomod. Do all the Blue Eyes players and your elo, when you're like grinding the WCQ, or whether it's just like top of rated, do they all play around the Albolidato set? Like, if you go first action set an Albaz, are they gonna pop it? Because that was like the situation I was finding in the WCQ. I was just going against the Blue Eyes players that never misplayed. What? This guy had so much more. What? This guy had full combo. This guy had full combo. What? Am I just high? Oh, he probably wanted to play around the Quem? Maybe he couldn't play around the Quem if that's like, sure. Not having the double yeah, this sucks. So bad. Oh, this is so unfortunate. Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah, we just Verte. We just Verte. I mean, that's the thing. Didn't he also have, like... I don't know. This is terrible. This is, like, the worst game of all time. Why sometimes like the double Guignol too. A lot of us in the TCG like running the double Guignol because we rely on high spirits so much with one branded fusion and no Verta to just like actually make our power plays and like insulate through hand traps. Like you guys have Verte, we got high spirits. A lot of blue eye spielers were fumbling like crazy against me. Really? Okay. Maybe I just have to believe. I was getting a really bad spat. Because today it's been pretty good. Also, sometimes they just be on auto chain, but like, I don't know. Also, don't banish my Guignol. This is the worst game of all time. I hope he like links off into Verte, dude. We just have a Verte standoff. Oh, this is terrible. Are we just like actually doing something now? Or are we actually deciding to combo now? Have a good one, EPA. I like my branded with a little bit of Dark Magician salt, just enough for Dragoon. I got to go. I'm falling asleep. Have a good one, Willie. Thanks for coming through. Oh yeah, I was about to say, am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead anyway. RIP. I guess I should have summoned something else, so. Yeah, I didn't do the high spirits line, and that was my fault. That's wild, yeah. 2 Chaos over Borreload I think would be good. Also easier to summon. Maybe over Borreload, but I think Borreload serves a good purpose. Even going against now? Deck of all time. I should have done this in draw phase because of talents, but whatever. I mean, there's also an argument to just play around draw, so that's fine too. Yeah, man, I'm looking forward to seeing some new branded support here in the future. Because they said they're going to be printing new cards based on the anime, so, like, I feel like that has to mean that we get branded support, so we'll see what happens, you know? I'm assuming these are just hand traps, and this is not Labrynth. Wait, why did I do that? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, double Guignol, huh? Just playing to Maxi for no reason. I do have Super Poly, and that does turn on Kit, so that's like fine. Does he have Ash here? So funny. Go Cat here if he's imperms us. I mean, unfortunately, I can't keep this. Super Poly would have been nice to keep for OTK purposes. I mean, we can do this on their nib. Yep, waiting for that announcement. Yes, sir. Hoping it's in this new Doom and Dimension set. Really should be. What would you want to see, Abo? I know you said you would take anything, but as someone who plays Branded at the top level, I feel like you might have like a decent idea of what you think Branded needs to like compete. I mean, I feel like there's so many different permutations or like, you know, things that they could do. It's just whatever direction they actually want to go in. Jesus Christ. Do I just keep Dragon on the board so I can make Chaos Star Source and pop that? Yeah. An archetypal branded or Verte for no. I if we got like an Exceed or something that you could use like Bestials or like any of your fours, or like a link that we could just like resolve branded fusion through, like hand traps, that'd be great. I also think something to maybe like cut down our engine requirement wouldn't be bad, but that also kind of starts changing the identity of branded if you're running hand traps and stuff. I don't think that's what we need either, frankly. Oh, what is this guy doing? I actually... Dude, this is like stun, so like... Frankly, I want to do this now before he goes like normal fucking Fossil Dyna. Hard Leg Gaming sent me. Holy... Did we just get rated by the man himself? Hard Leg Gaming. Oh my gosh, I was watching your stream before. Thank you for the 59 raiders, Hard Leg. I just saw that a few minutes ago. Shout out to you, bro. I watch your I was literally watching your stream earlier before I went live. That's so cool. One of the OGs in the Yu-Gi-Oh community. Shout out to Hard Leg. Genuinely. I didn't even see that you guys rated. Okay, well, I'm getting impermed here. So I was like thinking maybe I should have went for the Lubellion. I probably should have went for the Lubellion. Just to give the Albion. Yeah, no, that's crazy. 60 people? Oh my gosh. Shout out to you guys. Yeah, we're playing some branded here over on Master Duel. We're currently getting stun locked, but you know. That's okay. We also have game on board. Wait, can he special summon this, right? It's activated except for the okay, well, okay. Well, I'm sure he has some fun for us, right? I can also go... Oh, I can go Linnaeus. Does that actually do anything for me? I don't think so. Just do this now and get Brandon red. Oh, wait, we're also Necro Valleyed, so I think Brandon red. Yeah, we lost that window of opportunity. Wow, that's like the biggest raid I've ever gone on Twitch. I do appreciate that, Hard Lake. Julio 88th. Oh, I'm getting skill drained. Okay, okay. So now I'm dead. Unless I can get a body out. No. And then he gets to just set bottom. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Unfortunate. 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 I mean, like, I guess I could just... My issue is I literally have to, like, top deck Branded and White next turn, I think, to out this. No, and I don't even out it at that point. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. Abomod in the chat. My biggest issue with the deck is how reliant it's on the normal summon. Some sort of extender would go crazy, like Link 1 that says this counts as fusion summon. Yeah. Something like that. Oh wait, we do get this here, so I guess that is fine. I could also make Sanctifier, but that doesn't even break it. And then I have Skill Drain, so like I think I do die here. I mean, yeah, I don't even have Chimera, unfortunately. The raid came in to see me get floodgated. Titaniclad stomp over. The issue is like Titaniclad, I can't even I think skill drain negates. I need to have like the like that's where Guardian Chimera comes up, because I can like chain, I can go into Guardian Chimera and then go I can like chain link one Guardian Chimera, because you can still activate under brand loss, and then like super poly or droplet or something and make it resolve off board. So it actually hits the skill drain, because skill drain's only on board. All right, all the best, man. Peace. Lay here also. Solid wins today with some meme worthy. Have a good one, Zeridium. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for coming through. Hi, Julio. And shout out to the rest of the hard leg community. Yeah, no, hard leg is honestly, he makes very entertaining content, and he is also of the mind, like he is the day one A1 saying Maxi is the issue, and you know, I can appreciate that as someone who is sitting here screaming to the heavens about Maxi a lot of the time. I love his Master Duel Masochist series. Oof OW, first time chatter over on the Twitch chat. Do you have any general advice on what to prioritize? On Albion set and end phase in TCG, and red versus banishment. I've mostly been going for banishment for ladder potential super poly targets. I think it really just depends on what you're going against. Like if banishment's super good, like if you can get more value out of the banishment, you go for the banishment, right? Like if you can go banishment, summon Mirror Jade, fuse off their board, that's like higher value than you'll ever get off of the red. Or if you can go red, like make Mirror Jade plus lock or something with a Mercurier, that's probably better than banishment. It also depends on your graveyard. Banishment's better when you don't have an Albaz already in graveyard. So, this is a really good hand. So I think like in general, it just depends. Like even if you're not building around lead, I think like banishment's very good. But I think red is generally your set, but like banishment's also just so free on the one card Aluber combo. So if you're going like the one card Aluber combo, you're probably setting banishment unless you have like an Albaz that you discarded off. We want coolness factor, says Abomod. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to get focus up. Fusion with quick effect to fusion, or like to do with fusing with opponent's cards, insanely cool. Yeah, like if they want to go for like cool mechanics, also like a lot of the new card design in Yu-Gi-Oh has been going towards like playing on your opponent's turns. So I feel like a lot of cards will be going in that kind of direction. So if we got something that was like, you know, playing on our opponent's turn, I think that would make a lot of sense. And that's kind of been branded in game plan, right? Like that's why the joke is Branded has a main phase 3, right? So, you know, you're already playing on your opponent's turn a lot of the time, and that's one of the biggest strengths of Branded, when you're able to actually, you know, use the deck almost as effectively on your opponent's turn as you can on your own turn. Thank you for your content, for pushing out, dude. I love the deep dives and Branded content. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. I'm gonna be doing a deep dive on, I mean, it's gonna be a yapping about Branded, about TCG Branded tomorrow, so look out for that video. I appreciate it. Be looking for you. Say hi at Nats. I should be at Nats. I'm not 100% being on Nats this year, by the way. It's gonna be really last second if I am, because I'm gonna go to a regional this weekend and hopefully get my invite, and if that happens, obviously I'll just do it. But if I don't have my invite, I'm not sure if like I really want to do the LCQ grind. I don't like coming to these trips like early anymore. Like I used to be all about coming on like the Wednesday or Thursday of like the week of the event, and now I'm just like, oh, I kind of just want to be at the event and then leave, essentially. Like I don't really want to be lingering. Obviously I love meeting people, and that's my favorite part of these events. So that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like the actual state. Like I want to be hanging out in like shout out to Indiana, but I don't want to be hanging out in Indiana for more than I have to. That's just because I like my house. I have a nice comfy bed. It's definitely comfier than the beds I get in my Airbnbs, you know. Abba, do you play any IRL? I don't know if you said that in the chat or not. Hey guys, anyone from the Hard Leg community, do you guys play Branded at all? I'm mainly a Branded player. I do have a YouTube. I do stream here on Twitch, but yeah, no, I'm mainly a Branded player. We try to bring on other players for like the other decks, and also kind of just show off how Branded interacts into those decks, so people not playing Branded and people who are playing Branded alike can, you know, see the strengths of the deck. And I think in Master Duels, Branded is very relevant right now, right? As you guys know. So yeah, thanks for checking out the stream. I do appreciate it. Is Lubellion the only way to get Alba Dogmaka fusion card? You can do it through Branded and white. This kit's kind of dead. I don't know why I searched. Or no, I think that was already in my hand. Yeah, that was already in my hand. I just autopiloted that combo, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is the one card of Luber, essentially, plus, like, a Quem High Spirits. We did suck up an Imperm on this, so this is such a TCG line. Where's my Banishment? I'm sorry, am I not running Banishment anymore? Oh, it doesn't... Oh, we're doing the Quem effect. Got it. Cart? Or do we have an Albaz? Yeah, it's Cart. Are you running Lad? Not right now. I was having a really bad experience getting super polyed. Also, like Abomod said, I think that Branded is so strong into the current format because of the fact that you get to... Like, in this situation, I actually think you could get either Red or Banishment very easily. I think that you already have Albaz plays, so I think Banishment's actually better in this situation. Because, like, if you already have the Albaz in Graveyard plus Rinbrum sub with Mirror Jade, it's like the stuff you're doing off of Red, you could do from, like, literally with the Albaz, right? Unless it's Guardian Chimera, and Guardian Chimera is a little bit, you know, you don't know. That's a bit more like you use that halfway into your opponent playing through your board. Also, like, this board, this is why I don't like going Lad, because he can super poly this, and here, instead of going super poly, like, he has to do a Luber plus Mirror Jade, which makes him go neg, and then I can go Banishment, take out... Exactly! Thank you, game. I hate getting super polyed, but this is exactly why. And then I can just Banishment off the fucking Mirror Jade, right? Or he just makes a Mud Dragon, and it's terrible. What did he put in here? Oh my god. This does nothing. No bound play TCG? Oh shit. I did not mean to let him do that. What does Smiker do in the graveyard? Add one. Okay, so... Fuck. What does this do? Yeah, this is fine. Yo, Walker1728, thanks for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate you. Appreciate it. Oh, that's why. Well, that's why. Okay, got it. Yeah. Yeah, I fucked up my combo a little bit. I should have done something else here. Also, I think Brand Red is better against this deck, frankly. I don't know. I just shouldn't have let him discard something for this, frankly. Oh no, now he gets inclusion. Or need to make sure. What does this? I have no clue what this card does. You can target one face-up card you control. You cannot also destroy that card if you do special summon. Okay, then. Okay, this is all. Well, I can't banish him into guy, so that's just this is. I just have to do this here. And now he just has his inclusion play. Yeah, appreciate the Twitch Prime. Very nice of you. Thank you, thank you. We tier 2, says Marley. I love you for saying that. With the cool. Don't ask MBT how he pronounced Smiger. Oh boy, we love MBT. Yeah, I'm... Unfortunately, I don't have the best play. I mean, obviously, I can just, like, make a Stapelia here. I think that's, like, my best thing to do here. Because I can make it off of his Mud Dragon, then summon the Quem, and we're kind of chilling. Bro, if this last card is called by... Wait. Okay. I fucked up. Well, okay, I can... No. We're good. Trust. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, we're cooked. I actually completely messed that up. I don't know what I'm doing. Apparently we already... Yeah. I'm sorry. Why? Oh, did he switch this? Oh, I took out the Stapelia. I'm literally losing this game. The first game I take out Stapelia. You guys love that. I was like, why can't I make Stapelia? Okay. Now I was like, okay. Walker1728. I'm new to the TCG and started with Millennium, but I'm moving to Brandon. I'm glad you're streaming, so I have a reference for these combos. Hell yeah, dude. I hope they work out. If you have any questions, just let me know, you know. We have the How to Play Branded playlist on my channel, which is a really good resource. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, he doesn't even have that much from here, like, right? I was just like, oh my gosh. Appreciate you checking out the channel, Walker. Also, Walker, you should join the Discord as well. Because if you use your Twitch Prime or you're a channel member, you can get all your benefits by joining the Discord. The Discord is pinned on the top of the chat, guys. It's a great resource. You can always ask any questions you want. Great community there, over 1,000 members of people just willing there to be there to help. And then also, like I said, if you're a channel member, and the Discord's completely free. There is a members only part of the Discord, and that's just the classroom where you get to ask me, have my personal attention for questions and like help, and then you get all my early deck lists. So if you are a Twitch member, like, crap, I should have done that before. I mean, this doesn't matter for that. I don't know why we're doing this now. Eddie Von Q's, did you see the new video from Exordio del Duelos? He plays Brand alongside the new cards from the Duelist Advanced Ardmage. I'm gonna have to check it out. Someone sent me the video on that. We could maybe watch that when I Why get some food? Because the new Artemisia support looks pretty cool. I don't know what I'm doing most, honestly. I just want to stop, like, having to press that, even though I could have just done that before. Hey, Les, I'm on it. The anonymous fella. What's up, what's up? Yo, Willie, thanks for the gifted membership. Appreciate you. King Versus, yo, thanks for the gifted membership as well. Or no, Willie gave it to him. Thank you, Willie. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Very kind, very kind. I definitely misplayed this, but it's okay. Like, I don't know. This is why I like Stapelia. It didn't come up all stream, and then it came up. So we're definitely going back to Stapelia. I'm surprised you didn't just take my Mirror Jade, dude. I mean, I just attack over this, force the inclusion, or force the trap. And then I go Mirror Jade effect, and then it forces his infinity. You took out the boy. Thoughts on Dragoon with Branded? I think Dragoon's pretty good in Branded, but overall, like with a lot of people on Typhon in the deck, it ends up just kind of sometimes like not being worth the investment. I think it gets a little bit better with the new Dark Magician support, because you just get to run one extra deck brick essentially that gives you an additional Omni Negate on top of the Dragoon and like Azamina Branded, so. This is why we run double Clem, folks. I don't make the rules. Infinity can only suck attack position monsters. The more you know. This shows how much Pepe format I played back in the day, guys. I was a broke high school kid. I was not affording Pepe. My man Glenn was affording Pepe. But I was not. Playing Millennium, I used Stapelia by far the most out of any of my super poly targets. That makes sense. Oh my god, I have like no fucking time. I actually don't have the time to do this. Sure. I was a Cyber Dragon player for a long time. That's why I know why. Yo, Cyber Dragons are about to be good again. You're about to be a Cyber Dragon player again. Because they're really good with the K9 support that's coming out in the Justice Hunters. Ah, boy. Do this quick. Chaos Star Source, I think, is the only fucking thing to do here, honestly. Because I already Mirror Jaded, so... And then I get... fun stuff. Actually... fucking... It's probably Boral. Oh my god, I literally did not have the fucking time for this. I did not mean to resolve that. I need to get this Albi on. Being really quick with it. I'm just gonna resolve the Jade. Holy, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Okay, let's do it. Main phase 3. That's the thing with Branded. You can like clean up a game, a grind game, in the main phase 3 very easily if you get the ball rolling. Do you run the idle lock? I run it in the TCG, and I don't like locking. I really don't. I really don't. I think locking's bad. Like, I think Mabo or Abomod could speak on this. In Master Duel, locking's really bad. Obviously, since you were talking about the idle lock, it's the TCG, and Ido's legal in the TCG, but I personally think that Ido's really, like, obviously it's a toxic card, like, but for, you know, it's an option, and it's a really good lock, so I think it's actually better than Lad in the TCG, frankly. And I think you need it for things like White Forest and Malice sometimes, who have so much follow-up if you can't kill them. Or like Mitsurugi, where you just need to lock them. Or else the game is a very long grind game. Give Abomod, says Franz Tamba, if he wants it, for sure. I was going to say Abomod. Would love to have you. Thoughts on the sexy alt arts? Yeah, I love these alt arts. I spent like 10k gems on getting all of these. I got like the playset of carts, which is what I initially wanted, but now we're only running one. Cape Town Branded W. Yeah, shout out to the Branded dude. Getting first place over in Cape Town. 11-hour tournament. Very, very well done. I saw him grinding up on his YouTube channel a bit too. That was a cool progression to see. No Ash daring. Yeah, so that's the thing about Branded. Like, yeah, Abomod runs Ash in Branded, but I do think Ash is not standard in Branded. Yes, Maxi's in the game, but your deck loses to Maxi a bit less than other decks. So I think overall, like a card like Ash, when Ash gets like called by, yeah, it gets rid of the called by, but the called by isn't going to be something that necessarily stops your combo. So it's not really doing a whole lot. And it's also taking a potential card out of your hand, where Branded's already a card-starved deck. You're running cards like Super Poly and Droplet, which require discard. Same with Opening, High Spirits, and Fallen of Albaz. So yeah. Drop Droplet for Heavy Storm and Duster, nerd. I haven't. Do I need it? I think I need one. Why drop the Droplet? Droplet's better than Super Poly right now. Wait, I already have it right there. I think I should run Heavy Storm, though. There's an argument that Heavy Storm's actually just straight up better in Branded than a Feather Duster, which is not, like, really the traditional, like, right thing that you would think, because Heavy Storm destroys your own spells and trap cards, so in a grind game that can be bad. But as you guys saw, I was sending, like, my set Retribution from the field to, like, get the recurrence of Branded Fusion the next turn. So, like, let's just say you have Shrouded Retribution in hand and no other cards, except for Heavy Storm. You could set the Retribution and go Shrouded, send Branded Fusion, then go Heavy Storm, pop your Retribution, right? So it's, like, in certain weird hands, actually, Heavy Storm is technically an extender. Paul Heyman, Abomod, thanks for being the GOAT. Look forward to more in the future. Yeah, man. All respect the GOAT. Lab is, oh, so Abomod's number 2 deck is Lab. Hell yeah. Honestly, Lab is a very skillful deck. I cringe when I get deburied. Me playing Dark Hole over Lightning Storm. All right, we're gonna go into the next game. Deck. Here I can just. I'll take a screenshot of the deck. I don't have something. I change my deck so often, so I don't have like an exclamation point deck command. Thoughts, Jester and Sword Soul? What do you mean Jester and Sword Soul? I don't know what Jester is. I like Sword Soul, though. I think Sword Soul has a tough time, though, without Baron in the TCG. And Master Duel, I think it's like a fine deck up until Platinum, right? But then you're going to start like really running into the meta decks that start outscaling it, whether it's the ceiling or just like what Sword Soul can really handle with its non-engine without like playing like a Ryuji build. I think if you're going to run Sword Soul in today, definitely run the Ryuji build because Ryuji cards are really good. They're really good. I mean, they're not like Millennium good, but they're like pretty good. They're solid for an engine. Speaking of Millennium, Walker1728S, what do I think of Millennium over on the Twitch chat? I do think that Millennium's really, I mean, if you're talking about pure Millennium's very good as a stun deck. I mean, I remember that deck was terrorizing me last DC Cup. I didn't see a lot of it, though, this time around, which surprised me. There wasn't a whole lot in the WCQ. There was a lot more in the DC Cup. Not much has changed since then, which is kind of interesting, but... You know, I think it's probably one of the best budget decks on Master Duel, right? Like if you want a budget deck on Master Duel, I think Millennium is probably it. I think Fiendsmith Bestial's not terrible if you have like Bestials already or Fiendsmith cards, right? I think the Millennium engine is overpowered, frankly. I think it's like super overtuned because of cards like Zombie Vampire just, you know, making that engine just give you several bodies plus, you know, a way to start your engine without a normal summon off of one card, and it just like forces interaction. That engine, I was happy, I guess, with the Millennium Golem hit to 1, but I don't think, like, I think the only hit that was to be made was Zombie Vampire being banned, right? Like, because the Millennium engine is not broken. It's just the, like, TCG, nobody uses the Millennium engine. And Zombie Vampire is legal. I think people use Zombie the Vampire over in Master Duel, though, because so many of the decks are so inconsistent that Zombie Vampire just, like, ends up being really fucking good for them. Because it digs, it gets you stuff in graveyard, you get to know what your opponent's on, and then also you get to just get a free, like, Snake Eyes Ash from the graveyard, a Diabell Star, right? Like, super good in that. Or, like, Crystron, which just, like, really uses Zombie Vampire super well. But I think the engine's a bit overtuned for that reason. Like, I think like making the Photon Lord was always like fine, but Zombie Vampire is always better. I wouldn't doubt if that got banned next list, but we'll see, because like the Millennium engine might kind of get rotated out. Imagine losing to Yubel. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me with a hand with only one non-engine that's surely not going to get Omni negated, right? I mean, if I draw Super Poly, we're chilling, or Droplet, but still. Oh, Adlib. I like Adlib, but I think he's generally not really that necessary in branded. Ugh. Oni-san, oh gosh. Wall Sacred Beast deck, easy win. Well, you thought Swaggerah. Why not Raigeki instead of Lightning Storm? I mean, I think you know why, but I think that's why you also did the laugh emoji. Cause K9 Cyber Dragon gonna be hype. I gotta mess around with that. Yeah, honestly, I might mess around with it too. I like Cyber Dragon. Zane Truesdale do be the GOAT. Abomod, I'm going to bed, Chris. I appreciate the love. I didn't even see that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, guys, we're gonna have Abomod on the channel, by the way. So if you guys have questions you want me to ask him, just let me know down below or post them in the Discord, of course. And once again, we have a free community, guys. Would love you guys to be a part of it. I recommend muting the notifications if you do not want to get notified every time I upload a video, because you will get that. Just one. Oh, we're going against fuck Konami. We've been against this guy before, I'm pretty sure. Or it's like there's multiple variations. Really cool getting that raid too by Hard Leg Joe. One of the goats. One of the people I look up to in the community. Once again, guys, maybe we'll watch a Hard Leg Joe video on our way out here. We want to watch a Abomod video too on our lunch break. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this board is a lot better than I thought. I thought we would get Abo Desiree, dude. This is nothing. He doesn't even have an Omni negate. Poor guy. Sorry I keep yawning. That time of the night. I think I have to go Lubellion here. I love Cyber Dragon Sonic Rage. Yeah, dude, I might actually pick up some Cyber Dragon stuff with the new support. The K9 cards are super good. I recommend everybody pick up a K9 engine when that comes out. You're gonna want it if you're gonna play any sort of meta deck. Like even in branded, you can run K9, dude. I think I have to go for the grass here. Grass is the only thing that gets me there. U-Bell is good. U-Bell is good. They still have 2 Phantom on Master Duel, guys. Like, the Phantom went to 1 in TCG. Those cards are broken. Yeah, I mean, he had Ash Blossom anyway. I could have done that if he didn't have an Ash. For sure. Yeah, that was a lot of fun having Abo and just the stream and everybody here. So I do appreciate everyone coming through to the stream. It's been a goated stream. We got on really late too tonight. So I'm going to leave the deck list up. I will just pin the deck list in a screenshot, actually. How about that? Actually, we do have the Discord already pinned, so... But I guess I'll just do this. LOL, delete your account. Oh boy. It's weird seeing the Millennium Engine support other decks better than itself. Yep. The Exodia Fusion not being an Omni negate makes it pretty bad into most good decks. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that's why Millennium kind of fell off a little bit. I think Millennium itself is very cool. I don't love the fact that it uses Macrocosmos. I think outside of Macrocosmos and D-Fisher, the deck's very cool. And I think the Millennium Engine or cards themselves are very cool. Like, they're honestly cooler to me than Centurion cards. Like, I think they function better than Centurion cards. You have a deck profile for this meta, says Luxter LL. I do. I can link it also. I do post daily videos on my YouTube as well, where I do TCG and Master Duel stuff. and I usually update once a week in each format, whether like what list I'm playing. So like I have an in-depth branded master, guide which goes over my combos that I go through in like kind of a very similar list. So that's kind of what I recommend. I will link for you guys who want to check it out after the stream or whenever. $187 Maddie 242 and stars 69. Thank you for following me over on Twitch. I do appreciate it a lot. Helping, I think we just passed 600 followers because of the hard leg Joe community. Appreciate y'all. I love the deck itself. Yeah, I think I own most of the Millennium cards in TCG and Master Duel just because it's a good engine, right? I'm gonna use the bathroom, guys. I'm gonna throw up a video quick. What we're gonna watch? We could watch the Abomod gameplay. Let's do that. Let's do that. He has a video on Shifter, so like we should throw that up.
You'll probably look at this one and be like, what the
fuck? I love Europeans, man.
Right, why is he playing Shifter and branded?
Yeah, it's a Abomod. I'll link this video down below. Is it a good idea to use Xyz in branded decks? I don't think so, but like, in the synchro version, sure. And also, like, I think Zombie Vampire is great in the synchro version, frankly.
Doesn't like branded.
I think if like one of the new branded support cards are in Xyz, that'd be cool. I'd love to see a Verte like XYZ monster for branded that resolves branded fusion through like an Ash Blossom or through hand traps when you exceed into it, and it's a rank 4, right? It would have to be a rank 4 that uses a spellcaster or a dragon, and then also you can use level 6 dragons as you can treat a level 6 dragon as a material, so you can go like Saronir plus a Quem into it or something like that. That would be very cool.
I hate Shifter so much, and this is true. We do hate Shifter when our opponent does it, alright? Because being Shifter means your opponent's deck is good into Shifter, right? But isn't this the case? This meta, there's no good Shifter decks. I mean, Shifter is already at 1, but that's beside the point. What are the good decks into Shifter? Ritual Beast and what? Kashtira? Nobody plays Kashtira. Ritual Beast is fair. Ritual Beast is like the only deck good into Shifter. Tenpai is kind of Mickey into with Shifter. Like, most lists don't even play it. Like it's really hard to lethal if you Shifter, especially if you have like something else like Imperm Ash or like Super Poly, and you don't get the start. Here, what I do is I get Maxed this game, and I'm gonna show you how Shifter saves me. Now, what is my play? Because I cannot really go access Brand Fear early. I could. What's the normal play here is to go Quem, send Shrouded, said Albaz, and then Shrouded and Quem goes into Verte. That's a normal play, right? But instead of doing that, which that play gives them like 3 draws into Max E2, instead of doing that, now instead of Quem doing nothing, what I do is I change Shifter to Quem, and Shifter basically almost guarantees that I survive. And Quem now can search follow-up, because she can send Mercurial, and Mercurial can search something like Kit or like Cartesia or something, right? But he ashes, so now looking at this, he has Maxi Ash, and I don't think I could have played through that ever. So what I do now is I just end turn, set Super Poly in turn, and he's like a deck that's bad into Shifter, Ritual, Gimmick Puppet, which cannot do anything under Shifter. He goes for like an Xyz play and like some useless cards, right? He wants to destroy, maybe end on a trap. I just change Super Poly here and like end his career because everything gets punished. I also punish my own tragedy because of Shifter now, which gives me follow up now. Give me like a Looper. I can search a Looper now just because it was punished. If he has Doughnuts, I don't really care. I could just like I always had like follow up because I could always normal summon and go Verte. But this is just like an extra thing. I normal summon a Looper and he scoops. Let me show you some example games, some example combos. Let me show you how Branded can lethal through Shifter, like shiftering yourself, because you need to keep in mind that if you Shifter, this is a going second tech. So if you Shifter your opponent turn 1, they're gonna pass to you, and now it's different. You don't just make Furious and shit like and go for that play where you go Furious and Retribution. Now instead you just go Merge it, because Merge it is usable on the third turn. You don't really need to OTK. You're gonna shifter them. They're gonna lose some advantage because their cards gets punished, and then if they end up.
Yeah, no, that's like that's always been the theory with shifter, where it affects them more than it affects you. So, you have a TCG branded deck list? Yeah, I'll link it.
On an open board, you can lethal.
I'm gonna be updating it tonight though, so I'd just like subscribe and then check out the video that's coming out tomorrow. I'll be showing off my TCG deck list tomorrow,
and I will show that. And if you don't, and if they don't, they end on like SP pass, which is more real for most decks. They end on SP pass or like Fuch pass. You could you can end on like a crazy board through shifter, just because by the time turn 3 comes, you shifter effect will be gone. So you can play the game normally. You can go Merge Jade, you can go Cartesia. Let's go watch those games. Shout out Nezo the GOAT, because he actually gave me the idea. He said decks are hurt by this card more than you are hurt by it. So why not try it out? Why not
I love predicting the future.
play it? And it's actually W logic right there. Going second, most of the games you're probably gonna lose against combo decks, but with shifter it's possible to win.
Watch the Exordio del Duelist branded. Yeah, we'll watch that right after this. Let's do it.
Like, it's not guaranteed, of course, but it's possible. It's more than possible, actually, more than possible. Here, this is an actual game where I played against him, and I nipped shifter him. And there's a line here that after submitting the game, I saw an insane line. This line is gonna change your life forever. And it's really hard to see, but in this game, he had in his hand Nibiru and Ash. And I could lethal through with those in hand. But how do I do it? Because assuming that he saves us for a run fusion, he doesn't just Ash something random. Which is not Ashing like Mercurial, because I'm going for Mercurial is like fair. So what I go here is I go Gold Sark, and I'm aiming to go Brand Fusion here, right? But when I banish Tragedy, I feel the delay of Ash in his hand. It could be DD.
Yeah, that's also just like a thing that like really good branded play or like really good Master Duel players in general like that is what sets aside, I think, like one of the little things that sets aside a good and bad brand or Master Duel player, like, you know, an advanced and like an average branded or Master Duel players. You check on like the responses, right? Like if your opponent has like something to respond to in like an Ash window, he might have Ash, right? It's stuff like that. A lot of you guys in chat point that out better than me, frankly.
Crow, but be something like Valor, because you cannot use Valor under shifter, which is another bonus of having shifter. Valor or the roll too.
Oh, you get Abo on the channel? I just hit him up. I hit him up on Twitter. I was like, I've never talked to him before, but we have some mutual friends, and I just, you know, I'm a student of the game. I'm a lover of the craft of branded, and whenever I can get in contact with a good branded player, I take the opportunity. So I just, you know, I cold called him in the DMs sometimes when you just DM someone and you talk branded, you know.
So instead
one
I change
thing
my
leads to
payload.
another.
I do not go for the lure of Brand Fusion, even though that's easy lethal, as I said. Here I send Mercurial instead.
We're gonna have a whole podcast with Abomod though, so look forward to that. That should be out next week. I'm really looking forward to picking his brand on branded. That's all I'm gonna say. It might be one of the most important branded podcasts I've done, so definitely look forward to that.
And this hand is lethal, even though I already know summoned. But how is it lethal? Do you guys know? Like, can you guys tell the line?
Okay, so this is a question. So what's the lethal line through this? There's Tragedy. So there's nothing in Graveyard. Quem, Nibiru. I'm assuming he's already normaled Quem, yeah, and then he has white, so he could go Brandon White, Star Source. No, he just. Wait, I'm confused. There's something I'm missing. There's something.
Shifter and Grave. We have Brandon White, Albaz, Lubellian, and like some useless card. How do we lethal with this? And they have a body in defense.
Yeah, that's actually a really good question. I guess we go Brandon White make Albion, and then Albion make Chaos Star Source. Maybe.
Yes. This is how we lethal. We go Brandon White, and what do we make? We make Lubellion. This is like very obvious. Now, what do we summon with Lubellion? We have Beast Punish, so I could summon like a lot of cards.
I think
right?
this is before Chaos Star Source came out, by the way.
I could summon Randbrom, I could summon Nerjade if I want. I could summon, yeah, that's pretty much it. I could summon Titan Cloud. Instead, I summon.
Is Brandon making a comeback? Brandon is making a comeback. It's really good in Master. It's genuinely a top 5 deck in Master Duel right now, and also in TCG. It's having its best format that it's had since Branded Fusion went to 1. It's had multiple nationals and YCS tops.
Albion, ayo. This line only
season.
Works if you have any dragon in hand. Doesn't matter which dragon. And now Lubellion goes into Albion, which is crazy. And then we fuse Lubellion and any dragon in hand into this boy. The boy himself. Also, I'm making a video about this boy. This boy is actually crazy.
He actually, like, Chaos Star Source is the GOAT, honestly. It is genuinely like a custom card for Branded. Having a pop 2 on summon, like Mirror Jade doesn't pop 2, right?
And this is lethal. Exact lethal. Exact 8,000. Let me show you more, like...
I like that. Let's watch the Artemisia video because I think we get the point. Subscribe to Abomod if you haven't already. And if you enjoy Branded, of course. Exordio del Duelista. So this one's presumably in Spanish. Yeah. Old Albaz meet new Albaz. Artemisia branded deck. Oh my god, the graphics. Holy crap. The production value. Okay, so branded opening, pitch Ash. No, Ash on the Fuo. Medius. Gets the deity into Deactorus. Get the field spell. Pitch. Go Graphite. Into the trap. The field spell search. Into field. What does this field spell do? Does this field spell have 10 effects? Okay, so this is special summon an Archmage from hand or graveyard. All face-up monsters negate if you control 3 or more. Oh, holy shit. Perfect activation, negate on field if you control... What? It's a lot. Do you also one more thing, says Lucas Star LL, do you know why they're no longer using Idol Lock or Sanctifier in branded TCG? I've seen several recipes that no longer use them. Because it's not like lock's never been necessary, and also it lets you not run Sanctifier, so you have an extra deck slot. So if you don't find yourself like needing the lock that much, definitely not required, but there were multiple builds who also used, like the top 16 Swedish Nats branded lists used or top 32 used the lock, and then also the Venezuela Nationals branded list also used the lock. So I know the 2 Greek Nats did not. So you know, it's good, but it's not necessary. I also think like it helps you in time, because like I had a game last regional where I would have won if I had the lock instead, because I wouldn't have went to time. Also, guys, if you see me putting shit in my mouth, it's like Oragel. It's like literally like numbing cream for like, because I bit my lip earlier and it hurts. Then he gets just destroyed, jeez. Oh, they're Art Mage, I guess. I thought it was Artemagia, but it's Art Mage. So XC is number 38 or number 100? Number 100, I don't think so. If you mean I don't think that's Buzz King, right? I think the only XCs that would work in Branded are like level 4 or rank 4s and rank 8s. And the only one I can think of that is somewhat worth the investment is Vampire, Zombie Vampire, because you could run the Horse Engine or like overlay your Lubellion and Quertus into it. Or like Guignol. Artemagia sounds so much better. I think Artemage is the TCG and the Artemagia is the OCG. The OCG always has a better name. Almost always. They goof it up with the translation. You also put in Albalinatus. We've won like 3 games today with Albalinatus alone, I'm not gonna lie. Albalinatus has been kind of goated today. Say so. Is 1 or 2 nib worth running in Branded? Had to cut deployment opening to 2 and add it. Yeah, I mean, I think 1 is, like, fine if you're going against enough decks that would actually affect. I just think, like, Nib is never really the best on it. I mean, I don't know. There's so many games where it comes up, so, like, I think 1 is, like, fine in Branded, especially as, like, something to send to make a Titanclad, or even just an extra light, but, like, mostly it's to draw off a max C, right? Or just, like, a random card going second, that might be okay. I just think it's awkward against like things like Tenpai and like Christian and stuff like that. And Genjin being able to search itself. I mean, yeah, nothing should be able to search itself. Snake Eye Ash could search itself, right? I don't know if anyone ever did, but... What game is this? I think this is Edo Pro. Definitely like a heavily modded Edo Pro. Edo Pro is the OG. I used to use this back in like 2015. Yeah, 40 pile Artemagia branded. Oh, it's only 40 cards too? That's crazy. The fact this is 40 cards is pretty impressive. That actually has me interested. If you could run with this with like hand traps, holy... Wish they buffed Dark Lord so I could meme with Dark Lord branded. Oh, yeah, that's the OG. Shout out to JaketheMtnMan. I know he was here before, but he used to run Dark Lord Despia as his, like, fun kind of decker. I think he also ran it before all the branded support came out. This stuff's cool. This is going to be, like, my little tip right here. Get the Art Mage cards this set, because if you think you might be interested in playing the next Meta Fusion deck, that's gonna be Art Mage, right? Upon the first wave of support, it's pretty good. Not gonna be anything to write home about yet, but like with 1 more wave of support, 2 more waves of support, since it's the new lore deck, right? It's the new Snake Eye, right? Like, it's gonna be good. So get your cards now. They're all secret rares too, so it's not going to be pretty once they get like an insane 1-card starter. Or just like support to like push it over. Not much known about Archmage. I mean, yeah, I mean, well, do you mean the lore or like the actual cards? I'm watching it. It looks pretty good. I can't lie. Draco Tail seems so much more fun. I mean, that's totally fair. I think Draco Tail is going to be really cool. Hold on. We're connecting to your channels. Is the stream going? Or did I lag out? No, we're good. This is going to be probably... If you guys have any last questions, please let me know. We're going to be signing out here soon because we have been streaming for 4 hours. I wasn't planning on going too long, but I do still have to record a video for tomorrow and all that fun stuff. Really do appreciate everyone coming through the stream. It's been a goated one. Shout out to the Hard Leg Joe community for coming through with the raid, of course. Bringing the party, and then also Abomod for hanging out with us and answering all of his, all of our questions for the branded goat himself. Quite literally, that man's won like so many Challenger Cups with branded. He's so crazy, dude. Also, guys, remember I do stream every Monday and Friday. We still stream in between there sometimes, but I do have daily uploads on the YouTube channel. Recommend subscribing if you are interested in that kind of thing. We do release a lot of branded and just like fun content around the meta sometimes, like top branded or budget lists and all that, and the rogue stuff. Once again, join the Discord if you haven't already. It's a great community to be a part of. I do have a Twitter too, Instagram, and I think those are all my socials. I mean, I have like other links that you could also find in the description of my videos to support the channel. James Joy, very cool stream. Hope to put some of those games in video format. Oh no, yeah, for sure. I saved a lot of those games. Good idea though. Magic Geek with the last second health check. Hydrate, grab a snack, stretch, and always remember that you're amazing and you're appreciated even if you don't notice it. Appreciate you, Magic Geek. You're appreciated, my brother. Thank you for the help as well. My go-to mods in the chat, Sonic Rage and the Magic Geek. I appreciate you guys. We got a Orcus game to end it off with. This was a boring Orcus board. This wasn't even the Mitsurugi. It was just pure Orcus with the Galatea Pass. Holy. So it looks like we're... I mean, I want to see the list before we sign out, too. Kind of crazy. And then if Verte was a thing, you could link this off for Verte. That's so crazy. I mean, you obviously can still do this, apparently. This stack spams so hard, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it just has, like, OTK potential out of nowhere. That's the thing, though. Like, imagine if you could just Verte there. I don't know if you could Fusion Lock, though. So this is the list. 3 Aluber, 1 Albaz, 1 Branded Fusion. The 3 Aluber is a little interesting with only 1 Albaz, though. I feel like that might be a bit much with just the Branded Red. You could even make this engine even lighter, honestly. Or you could, like, add maybe a Quem at least. but I do like this. I think a Quem would make this a lot better, but that's just me with the 3 opening. Alright guys, I hope everyone has a great night. I'm gonna try to maybe stream tomorrow, if not Sunday, but, you know, if not, check out those videos coming out pretty soon. Do appreciate the support, appreciate all the Twitch Primes from before, guys. Hope everyone has a great rest of their nights. Enjoy your nights, enjoy your weekend, stay safe, and we will see